let's see. What else was like
Bug
super
joined the
big?
campaign. Hello.
Yeah. No, that's really.
Well,
Well, I love
we
how you
gotta give
skipped
that
over
more
Loki
time.
and Yor, but okay,
Yeah.
I'll take that. Like,
Oof.
I'm not gonna disprove that statement, but I'm gonna point out that you kind of skipped over the new player in general joining the campaign.
Boy, this is awkward.
It's not awkward.
Well, not for you. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
The song is called Campfire Memories, and it starts a little glum.
Maybe there's sad
I
memories.
mean, most campfire memories are a little sad.
I don't think so.
I mean, when you look back on a campfire memory, how do you feel? You're like, man, I wish I was there again. Damn, that was 2014. Pog. What a great time that was.
You have a point.
Well, not for you specifically. I feel like 2014 was a bad year for you.
Yeah, I don't recall.
You were in
I
San
think we've
Francisco.
talked about this, but yeah. Oh yeah, that's when I moved out there. It wasn't a bad year, but man, stress. That was a lot. That year was a lot.
I just realized I got the big one. Big brain, okay?
Okay.
The best thing that came out of this year. The single best thing that came out of this year, hands down.
Okay.
Shane Dawson actually got canceled.
I didn't know that.
Shane Dawson actually getting canceled. And his career is bombed.
I'll be
forever
honest,
now.
that has not ever affected me or my life.
Yeah,
Okay, a terrible human being finally got called out for the shit he got away with for over a decade.
Okay.
Also, some of the
I mean,
best things that have occurred in 2020 are Solo's thirsty, like, selfie pictures. Like, I don't know.
Solus?
Solo.
Oh.
God, you guys make me feel ancient. I don't like this at all.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what anybody's talking about anymore. God
Chris
damn
Evans'
it.
dick pics got public? Because he fucked up? Captain America's gonna protect that. Oh wait, you're on stream. Shit.
Yeah, well.
Too late. Too late.
My
Well,
favorite thing was
Captain
he was like,
America
"Now
is
that I
gonna
have your attention, go vote." Oh my god,
Yeah.
Chris!
Yeah. Dylan, why does the
Christopher.
stream say it's done for the day?
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
I don't know what you mean. It says it's starting soon.
Look, to the two people
now it
watching,
does.
remember, Captain America is gonna protect your pussy.
Oh my god.
He
What the
said so
fuck?
on his leaked phone pics.
I never
said
want to
as
hear you
much.
say that ever again.
Yeah.
I actually just have no idea. I have not heard of any of this news that you're talking about, and I'm still just very confused.
Well,
Chris
I mean-
Evans did an oopsie and things got leaked.
Huh.
And then he kind of
It's-
was like, I'm not denying what happened, but I'm apologizing that it got leaked and it wasn't intentional. That's it.
Huh.
And it was great.
Well, he definitely owned up to it, and it wasn't on purpose, so it's like not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
He
like,
wasn't being creepy about it, at least.
basically what he said was, look, I'm sorry that I unintentionally did this thing. That was it.
But also
He
go
didn't
vote.
apologize for his dick. He didn't apologize for the images on his phone. He didn't apologize for having a dick pic in general.
Why would you?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's no reason to apologize for such a thing.
Oh,
He didn't
boy.
get angry at anybody because it was his fault. So
Yeah.
why would he get angry at anybody?
Yeah, he wasn't being a creep about it. That's a big defining factor there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am still fiddling with some things.
Classic.
As
Yeah.
long as it's not the devil.
Or if it is the devil, make sure you fiddle safely.
Yep.
Don't be silly. Wrap your willy.
Yeah.
Wow. Turning it from a musical thing to just... Alright, it's fine.
I was gonna quote when the devil went down to Georgia, but
Same.
never
When
mind.
the devil goes
that's-
down on you.
Oh,
Dallas!
in Georgia. Is that in
Gosh,
Georgia?
please.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
You could ask Proto, couldn't you? He lives there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ethan. Yeah.
Is the devil like those delicious peaches?
Oh boy.
Okay,
He's not the president of the
He
United
definitely
States.
eats ass.
I stopped with like the
Don't.
explicitity. Okay, I went into innuendo territory to backtrack.
Dallas
I'll
is
have
innocent.
you point that out.
Can't believe you do this, Dallas.
I'm not a coward. I would never backtrack.
Moto.
Only forward.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta back up, and then you gotta get back in. You gotta repeat that.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna get my oatmeal from upstairs, so
Doubling down is kind of
can't
weird.
really get
Yeah.
worse than it already has.
I'm
Well,
just-
I've been here, so I'm not really.
I'm gonna throw it out here.
Yeah,
It's
I'll be
core
back.
cringe
Yeah.
for you to be
Uh-oh,
doubling down
Oh,
when you've
no.
already
Moto.
double backed. You know?
No.
Look, I can pull up my Twitter, and I'll point out that I'm always horning on main, so I don't know
You
what
gotta-
that means. I'm just making the reference that I'm at least courteous to our DM and the person who's literally live with this content right now.
I think that the content is better for it.
I'm gonna post my favorite just series of events in the Discord group.
Here, I'll make sure
Wait,
that
did you
he
just
hydrates.
post a series of unfortunate events? Oh, and there is a thing.
Literally at the top it says a series of unfortunate events.
The last night during stream.
Just read Moto's comments. Like those are the only ones that matter.
No, I do not eat ass. My name is Moto.
And I can link the trailer because that's like something that is said in this one that I made. And I don't know, Moto's response was way too funny to me.
I did unfollow her.
What?
Look, I just can't support someone who has such a partisan stance on something I am trying to run a presidential campaign on. I just can't do it.
No.
I told you what it was about. It was about
Oh, no.
praxis.
Ugh.
How can I hurt you?
Moto, for that trailer, Pika sent me 81 clips.
I bet.
And for another one of his friends and like people that I kind of know, he sent me over 100. And
Oh my god.
yeah.
How long does it take to
Jesus.
put together that many clips exactly?
I don't use all of them. And that's the thing is like a lot of them are like the same thing, just different like a lot of them were like screams or like jump scares, and I was like they're kind of funny, I guess. Like they're funny. I just like didn't know how to fit them in.
All right, over here is Connor Content Cop. Oh, sheesh.
No.
Oh boy, here it is. Not
Connor
making the main
just-
trailer.
Connor just ripping on these
Okay,
people.
I can't put 81 clips into a less than a minute video. This
Whoa, hold less than a minute video, right?
oh my god.
Yeah, that's
How many frames per
Seems very
second
possible.
are there
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
in a YouTube video, Connor? Let me ask you that question. Let's start with the bare minimum.
I don't.
How many frames per second are there in a video on YouTube?
and already he's trying
This
to
reminds me of
backtrack.
like how much. How
I
much
don't know. I
dedicated
don't
work
know.
puts over-
Is it one?
Could be any.
Is
Could be
it two?
All right, I'm back. I'm sure my friends didn't do something like insult other people in the stream community while I was gone.
No. How many frames? Okay, chill it, because
30.
Clearly, Connor, 30 frames
Yeah,
per second.
30 baseline.
Right? Okay, there are how many clips? 80?
81.
81. Okay. If
That's
there are
99
30 frames,
Yeah, that's plenty.
let's be
You got
generous
so
here.
many.
Let's be kind. Let's say we put, I don't know, maybe 15 of those frames of one clip in one part, and then the other 15
Oh my
frames
God.
of another clip. That's 2 clips per second. Now, 2 clips per second equals to 120 videos.
You could have just
120
you
is
could
more
have
than
done
more than 81, right? So it's physically possible for you to do that.
I'm also trying to still like make it coherent and tell a story.
That's
There's your
subjective.
mistake.
So you
yeah,
take-
that's a mistake.
That's subjective. And
You
that
take
wasn't
all of the
explicitly
scream
defined
clips.
prior to my like wild rant that went nowhere intentionally.
You're right.
You take all of the scream
Well,
clips
this is a-
and you
this is
cut
a literal
15
image of
frames of
Dallas.
screams together for one chunk of the trailer.
That's true.
Like a
You're
string
not
of
even
15
addressing
frame
that.
screams.
Yeah, they can be side by side. You could just play all the clips.
No,
at
no, I
once
mean, like,
and
one
just
after the
repeat
other,
over
but-
No,
minutes.
I wasn't even gonna go there. But yeah, he's right.
So you just have the scream section that's like how many ever
Yeah.
seconds of scream,
Just scream.
15 frame screams, and then you have the rest of the clips.
Does anybody want to watch this channel now?
Oh my god.
It doesn't. It's not
now
a good
all
idea.
of you are
Don't do it.
crazy Charlie.
Throw in some like I don't know what gets the kids going with like video clip things. JoJo's music. Put some
Ooh.
JoJo's
Oh, yeah.
music in there. That'll get the kids going.
Yeah.
Some like Wii music. Do 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 do.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
like
I'd
that
listen
could
to
tell a
Katamari.
story. That's musical timing.
I'm just saying yeah to whatever Dallas says at this point while I'm setting up stream. Like I'm no longer processing.
Listen, I get enough
Sounds
of
good.
that in the other call.
I'm sorry.
Sure. Yeah, definitely. You got it.
You know, now that you say that, Dallas, I've never thought about it like that before.
Huh. How about that?
I'm not even saying anything though.
Whoa. What a take.
Dang.
I'm sorry I
No.
brought this on.
So when is the party betraying each other and just is that how we're ending this campaign? We all just
Probably
stab each
right
other
now.
by a by a lake.
Look, I already said I'm not gonna eat bug yet. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it is not possible for you to eat bug.
Oh.
Not whole.
That's true. And also, actually,
He's a
yeah, with
small
your
creature.
yeah, with your
Like,
All right.
like Loki's not gonna eat
All right.
him. That's disgusting.
So, Dallas, you're a medium creature.
Yes.
What is the size of something that you can swallow whole?
I'm not the one eating him though.
I'm just saying, like, your
I'm
is maybe twice your size. Could probably
And a giant
eat something
fucking
whole
snake?
that is twice the
Well,
size
he's
of whatever you
large,
could eat whole.
right?
Can
He's
you
just large.
Right.
So let's not say he's
Can you
double, 'cause
swallow, like-
large is not necessarily double in this game.
can you swallow an apple whole?
once.
You know,
Yeah.
Looks at a snake who is smaller than me, who actually can swallow an apple.
I mean, that's fair.
But
like-
we want to
But
go
I'm
down
not
a
a
rabbit
person.
hole of
Like Bug isn't a
tourism
human
for,
being.
like,
I do not
or
have like.
lore for snakes. I don't.
Wow. Wow,
I
that
really
just-
don't.
Oh my god.
That just killed it.
I
Holy
didn't even
cow!
see it. I'm
It's
drinking.
dead.
I'm doing the hydrates. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, good. I can spam more than.
Were there more above that? But so I got 3. Oh, 4.
There
for
are
harm.
currently 5 hydrates.
Gonna get you water sick before this.
Look, a lot of thirsty stuff was being brought up. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure he's hydrated. You know. There it is.
You can't.
There it is.
I'm not like on camera. Harm.
So you just would say you're doing them and not do them? I don't know.
That's
Seems
actually
kinda-
the best.
That seems kind of rude.
That is actually such a big brain play.
Oh man, all these squats. Oh.
Yeah, just like yoink his points and don't actually do them.
I'm gonna do them.
Kind
Move
of
my
odd.
chair out of the way. I'm not gonna like.
Oh, but now we can tell you're doing them.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
you've
the
messed
mystery's
up.
gone.
You've already messed up.
What do you mean?
This was such a bad skamaz, honestly.
I don't understand.
We had such a good strategy planned out for you. You just ruined it. Like,
When the party gives you
Sorry.
an out
Yeah, really.
and you didn't take it.
No, I'm honorable. All right.
That's your first mistake.
Yeah,
So that's
honestly,
a personal
why?
problem right there.
I've been paid with points with an allowance that I provide to provide a service. This is a little weird, actually.
The words are getting strange.
So you're saying
Anyway.
that your honor commands you to, if I were to redeem exercise right now, to twerk.
No, I mean there's like
That's not an
it's got like a
exercise.
menu. It's got a list
Twerking
of
is an
things.
exercise. It's
got a list of
physical
things I'll
motion
do.
I
for
mean, like,
muscle building.
I think that is what we call a stretch.
I mean, like, it could be considered a stretch too because you're
I
stretching
guess.
your ass.
And a stretch is an exercise.
Yeah.
6.
How many squats do you do per redemption?
10?
10 squats? Okay, that's not bad.
10, speaking of.
That is a good amount.
It is a
of
good
squats.
amount. It's
Especially
okay,
if
I
they,
wimp out on the
stack.
push-ups.
Ooh.
Well,
The push-ups I do like 3.
push-ups are hard.
Yeah.
I
What?
hate push-ups.
What?
Push-ups suck.
What?
Look, out of shape I can do like 50 squats in a row. In shape I can do like infinite squats. Voice crack. Push-ups in shape I can do like 10 and I'm dead. One might argue that I'm not in shape at that point, but
Like my push-up max was like 60 or 70 when I was like actually like fit. I just hate doing push-ups. Like they're just not fun. They're the least fun exercise.
It's weird getting like up close and personal with the floor.
yeah.
Well, maybe you.
Mostly
Okay,
like
that's true. That's a me thing. I just, you know what? I got animals in my house. I know what happens to the floor, and
Yeah,
I
no,
don't want
my-
to get
my-
very
my-
close to it.
my floor is pretty clean in the basement here. The pets don't get here.
Jealous.
I try to keep a couple of rooms in this house like allergy friendly, including my basement, as it happens.
Uh-huh.
What were we talking about? Oh, no, I think that like the push-up
Yeah,
thing
you
is
were
just
talking
like
about how
my.
you were not going to TPKS with the Sphinx today.
Probably
wanted
not,
to-
but I promise no such thing. But probably not. Like, sphinxes aren't exactly the great party wiper.
Yeah, I really
have
hate
two
I,
more
like
teeth then,
in
it's
in
fine.
like 2E, like sphinxes are so weird because they haven't introduced like the good sphinx yet.
Wait, what do you mean?
They have not like right now there's only Andro Sphinx and Geno Sphinx, and there's not like the third type of sphinx yet.
Oh, I thought. Wait, hold on. I thought one of those was the standard sphinx, and we just don't have like the top end or like the.
Yeah. Like, well, I guess Geno Sphinx are like the spellcasting sphinxes, right? But like the Andro Sphinx is like the sphinx that we have currently.
Yeah.
Like they all have like the bardic lore feat because like
Right.
that's like the thing.
And we don't
All
have the
sphinxes
weird.
share.
They don't have the weird shitty ram sphinx that like, by the way, has some. Oh, got some cringe lore.
We
in
are gonna have
first
to answer
edition.
riddles, right? Just so that's clear. This
No.
is a riddle. What?
We're beating its ass. I don't know what to tell you.
The riddle
Yeah.
is, what action do I take to damage him this turn?
Mm-hmm.
Although to be fair, yeah, our track record with riddles is not exactly 100%.
No
So
one's
maybe it's
track
better
record
if we
with
don't-
riddles
yeah.
is good.
Yeah, one of us almost
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, one of
Hey,
us.
I lived.
Yeah,
I said almost.
I
yeah.
lived. It was almost a plot. But then I ran out of time.
I might be going to look up some riddles now just in case.
Yay!
What walks on 2 legs and has a shield on its back?
A turtle without all 4 legs.
Fireball.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's a turtle that stands upright, but okay. Fireball works too, I suppose.
Oh no. He played a caster, so he plays a caster. think he knows what we talk about.
Oh, I see.
Fireball makes sense.
Nothing makes sense anymore. It's a tough day.
And then you have wear him as a blood god of ancient power ? On his back.
You know,
Sonus
it's
is
fine.
literally called the Midwest paddle, and bat sphinxes with a literal paddle.
That's true. That is not
We
yet
have a
on the
bug.
bad list. Yeah.
We have a used to be god with a giant fuck you snake, and we're going to fix a deer god whose insides are wide open and cursed juice is coming out of them.
Are we just being Dr. Doolittle? I hadn't
Like-
considered this, but is that kind of where we're landing here? We're
Yeah,
just gonna be like
It's
pet
Dr.
docs
Doolittle, but instead of talking to animals, the animals talk to you.
Right.
Well,
now? Wait, that is literally Dr. Doolittle. Wait, I'm confused. The animals talk to Dr. Doolittle, right?
Yeah, but he talks back.
That's like his thing.
Yeah, but he,
I
like, talks
suppose.
back.
So it's
Like-
Dr. Doolittle, but the animals, it's like one way he can't communicate. I mean, I'd watch that movie. I'm not
Well,
proud.
like Dr. Doolittle's thing is that he can understand and talk to animals.
Right.
Like,
It would be great if the animals couldn't understand him back. That would be
yeah,
That'd be a
quite
good
comical,
gimmick.
Talking to the tiger, and the tiger just eats him.
and as he's dying, all he hears is "You taste delicious."
That'd be
wait,
terrifying.
isn't that the entire plot of Jungle Book too?
I think because Mowgli can talk to them.
Yeah, he talks to the animals and they talk back to him, and he was literally raised by wolves.
Yeah.
Is that? I don't think that's.
And I think the other humans literally had zero understanding of like what the tiger was saying when it attacked them.
Yeah.
So,
He's like intuitively understanding what they're saying. Maybe I don't know.
like to the viewer, it's communication and talking to each other. But like,
I mean, Tarzan can understand like animals.
and Tarzan also
It's
is
true.
well, no,
A Disney princess. Is that what you're gonna say?
not a princess. Now Cusco's a princess. But until that's 100% confirmed,
Oh my god.
Tarzan is not a princess.
Well, he wasn't cursed.
No, Cusco was.
immediately- No, Tarzan was not cursed.
He was cursed with having to be raised by
Like he wasn't
animals
cursed.
in a foreign land.
Oh,
In
that's
the
not a
jungle.
curse. That's a blessing.
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
blessing.
He was raised by gorillas, not humans. I would.
Okay, but he
also
lost
that's
his
awesome.
parents
Well, you know,
Okay.
who
How is
doesn't?
that
and was
It's a
hunted
Disney
by the
film, yeah.
creature
Okay,
that
they're
killed
human
his
being-
parents.
They're
If that's not a
human-
curse, I don't know what is.
I don't know. It doesn't have a magical element. That just sounds unfortunate.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but curses
See,
are.
All of those things could happen to someone raised by humans too. So why
Look,
not
you
just
could have
be
been raised by these two
gorillas?
people, okay? That's a curse.
I'm just saying.
Like, to lose those two people. Look at that facial
Okay,
hair.
yeah, that chin, that beard, yeah.
Like, look at that dad. Like, that dad could have raised you. And technically,
I don't like
crafting,
the
they're
direction
related
that this
to Elsa.
conversation is going.
and Elsa's a Disney princess.
Are you gonna say that Elsa and Tarzan are related?
I would really
Yeah.
just like for Dallas to stop fetishizing dead Disney parents. That's all I'm saying.
Isn't that the Disney industry? Oh no, my
No, the
parents
Disney
died.
industry
No,
is making
Is
is making all
fetishizing
moms
on-
incredibly thick.
and fetishizing
Well,
on
yeah, that
the
ain't wrong.
female characters that are typically underage getting into precarious situations.
Well, yeah. Precocious.
Supercalifragilistic.
Yeah, really.
Supercalif.
Having watched Frozen 2 lately, I have to say, the lizard, it feels very Tangled-ish. That's my stance. I'm taking it.
Wait, what?
There's like
I've-
a
I've o-
lizard
okay, I've only
buddy,
watched Frozen
and it's
2
like,
once.
yeah, but it's like there's a little snow like lizard, and it's like, well, isn't that the thing from Tangled?
Frozen 2.
Like, it's like, it's like, no, it's totally different. It's like it looks the same. Like they're ripping off sidekicks now. Is my point.
Tangled lizard.
Yeah, she's got the chameleon,
She
right?
has a chameleon, yeah.
Yeah. Like
My
Karma.
favorite thing is that like
Okay, one's a salamander, one's a chameleon.
Yo, I got
Well,
the
yeah,
image. I got
they're
the image for you.
slightly different.
Here, I got you.
This is like, oh, you cribbed the same. Like, you read my notes, but you're gonna change it. Oh, it's a snow lizard. Yeah, sure.
well,
This,
The-
this,
Oh,
is,
dear.
this is it.
Yeah, there you go.
the salamander is way less sassy than the chameleon though.
Yeah, I just really like this. Oh wait, this isn't actually
I
it.
feel like.
And like the chameleon has more personality than just happy lizard.
No, like he's not a happy lizard. He's a grump.
No, the chameleon is like more of a character than the
He's
happy
just a
lizard.
grumpus.
The lizard?
You would feel like the chameleon.
The
would,
chameleon
like,
is just a grump.
fit in.
No, I'm saying like the chameleon has character while the lizard has like just I'm happy.
That's
cute
his
lizard.
character. That is actually, I don't like you just dunking on people's life philosophies here. We're an inclusive community.
Really?
We ass here.
We ass here. Sorry.
I don't know.
Dylan, this is the time where you just agree with whatever I just said, not know what I just said.
Okay,
sound
sorry.
good.
See, Dylan agrees.
I'm trying to find a backgroundless PNG of this dumb chameleon.
I feel you. I mean, not for a
Are we good
chameleon.
to
I
start,
need
by the way? Transitioning
whenever.
into-
Yeah, like who wants
You're
to?
the DM.
Who wants to do a recap?
You're,
I
like,
just
we're
wait.
the cats.
I
we'll
wait for
continue
a
running in
lull.
circles
You're wrong.
Until you
You're
like...
wrong. You're wrong. There's a lull in conversation that tends to happen, and that's when I'm like, who wants to do a recap? I switched
This
to the
is
Final
literally
Fantasy
us
Tactics
giving you
music.
another out. Please take it.
Yeah.
All right, hold on, then. Jesus,
No,
stop.
let me find this backgroundless PNG of this lizard.
Okay, I mean you can do that while someone else is doing a recap. Although it's gonna be a pretty hot start after the recap, so
Oh.
maybe we should do that.
This
I
was-
should
this-
start
this
if we're like
GIF is
starting in
literally
combat.
the DM right now.
If we're starting in
I'm
combat, I
literally
should just
casting it like a
start with the
Oh,
combat.
that's perfect. This is the
And then
best
as for the-
picture.
You know what? Why don't we do that? Why don't we? Where's the fight music?
Oh shit. Hot entry.
Yeah. We'll start with that, and then adventure music battle. Let's
the
hit-
outfit,
alright.
the dress outfit. I
The
see.
T pose.
Who wants to do the recap?
No. We're going right.
Just straight into it.
Yeah.
There is no
Oh
recap.
shit.
Perfect.
I mean, there will be, but shh, it's a surprise.
Okay.
There's also a surprise at the top.
Oh wow, we have a map.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Um,
So the map says Oceanside, but it's actually
It's not an ocean.
a
I'm
lake.
sorry. Yes, it is. I did not change the name of the map. All right.
Lakeside ruins.
Do I have to get character art? Is that what I'm seeing? I kind of
Yes.
like being a blue dot.
You can be a blue
I
dot.
actually really enjoyed being a blue dot.
Yeah.
Kind of speaks.
I'm just imagining where I'm being a blue dot since
Just-
the first instruction.
He's basically
just use
Violet
the-
from Willy Wonka.
Yeah,
just
because
use
no one
the
did
picture
character
of the
descriptions
chameleon
when
for
we first
now.
introduced it. I was like, oh, I just assume you're all very tall people.
Accurate.
So, just to
I'm just a
jump
long
back
boy.
seconds in this scene, you guys were pulling some leshies that are definitely on the map. Definitely.
Do you see this
You're-
random piece of vegetation?
Yeah. You were rescuing them from they were unconscious by the lakeside. And in doing so, you caught the attention of this flying figure who flew out of the air with an unsteady, kind of wavering flight pattern, dripping like this kind of dark blood into the lake as they flew down. Worm, you raised your shield. This creature swiped at it, knocked, a couple of chunks, dented it a little bit, we'll say. Just a touch.
Yeah.
Scuffed it, and then landed on the opposite side of you. Whoops, I didn't mean to move everyone. Landed on the opposite side of you. Slid a little. And said, no more interlopers. And that was basically where we ended. So, he's coming about, getting ready to strike. He's going to roll initiative. You guys can all roll initiative if you would like.
Love to.
Do you want me to roll the damage for the zippity zap?
If you are still zippity zapping,
Yes, I am still zippity zapping.
I might make it happen on your turn. I might be a jerk like that.
Pog?
Because that was the last thing. I was like, we're gonna end off of
Have I hit
breathing
duplicate
lightning
on
on the
this
fucker
scepter?
and then initiative.
I know.
Oh, I forgot. Last time we just spent a lot of time like messing with our dice.
There was
Accurate.
a lot of that. Fleshy prototype token.
Foundry is pretty fucking good about their stuff.
Yeah, true.
I'm very glad we don't have to click our character to roll initiative.
Yeah. All right. Let's see. Oh, and your doesn't have an initiative. I'm just gonna roll it and set it to yours.
It just goes on my turn.
Yeah, I'll just take him out. You're right. You're right.
Because yeah. 'Cause he
Remove
shows my-
combatant. Begin. All right. You do go first.
Oh shit. Okay. Quick questions then. Does the lightning go before the initiative, or do I just do it now?
I'm gonna make you just do it now.
Okay, that works. We are going to have him zippity zap breath weapon.
And that is reflex, yes?
That is a reflex saving throw DC 23, even though it says 21.
Okay.
Those of my DC. DC 24, rather. Thing.
Oh, I'm still rolling. Oh, I am rolling public. Never mind. 27. So takes half.
Take my D6.
It's quite a few. Those are nice scaly D6s. I like that.
It's so good. They're so good. I love
All right.
them.
So it looks like he takes 10 from that.
Yes. Then, because I didn't think this 100% through.
Man, I forgot you can pop out combat tracker. I should do that for the stream. There we go.
Speaking of the stream,
Yeah, you know what else I should do for the stream? God, I'm a little tired. This is a little scuffed. I'm sorry, guys.
it's such a good map. It
So
would
pretty.
be a shame to miss it. Yes.
Yeah, so fitting too.
Does he reek of magic, by the way?
I would say he's a pretty magical creature. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know what that, like.
Like, is
Yes,
he
he is a
bathed in
spellcaster.
Like, is he a magical creature that is
He's a-
bathed in magic, or is he like?
He definitely is a spellcaster of a high enough level that you can detect him.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. We're gonna. Is there enough like room for these rocks to like hide behind, essentially, from his vision? Unless he like flies up.
Yeah, you can. Yep, there's like a bit of a ridge there on those rocks.
Yeah, we're gonna not be here. Do. That's a wall. I'm somewhere here. Cool.
Okay. All right. Then it'll be Worm's turn, I think.
All right. Does this thing, like, getting a look at it, does it look like it is deadzo or just gross?
It just kind of gross. It's. Let's see. Give me a perception check. I guess I can roll that.
Okay.
I need to
I
get.
will let you
macros
roll
that.
Don't you have that crazy all roller now, though?
I do, yeah. Yeah, so I guess you haven't seen. Have you? Okay, Worm, have you seen guests before?
I mean, he
Like,
sees
as
the
a-
ones around here.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
So they have kind of like. Let's see. I don't know. This one is like looking around kind of frantically. It is still alive.
Yes.
And it just
Okay.
kind of looks gross.
Okay. He's going to do a step in front of, kind of interpose himself between the Sphinx and the Leshy and just say, "Please, we're trying to help. Stand down." And he'll raise up his shield in preparation for more smackaroonies.
Okay. Can you give me just a diplomacy check then?
I can. He is a monstrous peacemaker as well, so he gets a +1 to this
Oh, neato.
because it is a non-humanoid. Come on, baby. Okay.
All right. Kind of like looks at you, and then like shakes his head, kind of like takes a half step back. He's like, no, you all look like him. Wait, why did it have Worm go after Loki?
That's right. I'm at a 23.
Oh, why does it say you're at a 28 now?
Oh. Why does it say that? It shouldn't.
That might be my fault.
Oh, I think I know.
It's because you rolled wisdom.
And I had him selected.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Just-
As a note that diplomacy is a 20 technically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm
He
20.
he does like look confused. Okay,
Yep.
let's see.
Yep, I am purposely not attacking to be like, look, we're nice, we're friendly.
Yeah.
Other than the lightning.
All right, so it's his turn. Let's see. So yeah, it kind of like hardens its gaze a little bit as it takes its turn, and it let's see, where is it gonna go? I think it's just gonna like smack into your shield. It's gonna like try to push you back. Well, let's see. Hold on. First, he'll just take a swipe. Does that hit like through the shield?
It's private.
Oh, whoops, 29. My bad.
29 will hit.
All right.
It's not a crit or anything, but
Yeah.
it hits.
12. 12 on a
All
roll of 3.
And my understanding is I can then soak some of that with the hardness of the shield, and then both I and the shield take remaining damage.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that's how that works.
Hot diggity. All right.
Yeah, like your shield has hardness, right? So it
Yes,
like reduces
correct.
the damage by hardness, and then
So
I'm not
shit.
sure.
I'll see. I'll double check and see who gets it. But yes, great. I'll just double check the rules, but
Okay.
I will take the damage.
This thing doesn't have. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Then it will try to, and it doesn't have the skills to actually do this well. But it tries to like. I guess this is just an attack, isn't it? It'll try to like swipe the shield out of your hand. It's gonna try to disarm you. So I think this is a strike versus your, like, I actually don't remember. We'll see how it goes anyway.
it's athletics DC.
I
Athletics
would love
DC?
it to be
Okay.
athletics.
All right.
Doesn't have the skills. Jesus Christ.
I
Well,
guess how does that?
So hold on. Is it with athletics that it rolls?
Yeah, you use
Okay.
athletics to roll.
Okay. Then never mind. It's much lower than that. It is actually just like 5-ish. I don't know. It's like 9.
Because it's a maneuver, right? Like to disarm, it's a maneuver, so you
Yeah.
use your athletics to do maneuvers.
So
Unless you have maneuver.
I imagine it kind of doesn't succeed there.
Class DC is 24 at the moment.
Okay.
So, yes, I'm probably good.
Okay. So it tries to do that, and then it will try to like push you back. Just like kind of smashing into your shield and pushing you backwards. Yeah. 15, not a lot. But I guess
and what am I comparing that against?
your athletics DC as well.
When you say DC,
It is just 10 plus your athletics score.
you need to hit a 28 then.
Yeah. All right. So
Yeah,
that crit
yeah,
fails
yeah.
too. All right. Let's see.
He probably like digs Warham into the sand a fair bit though.
Yeah, a little bit. And he's like, he is. This is automatically, because he like did so poorly with those attacks, this is automatically going to be a roll lower, but he's like snarling at you and definitely trying to more than like, well, he's trying to intimidate you.
Yes.
And wow, the crit fail. All right. Not doing a good job despite the like partially rotted face and everything.
Just calm down.
Bug, it is your turn.
Okay, so clarify me on the rules of casting a spell from a scroll. It just casts the spell, right? It's
Yeah.
not like an action to like forego a certain amount of time required to cast a spell, correct?
It's all the same as casting, only the scroll is like the material component for it.
Okay.
And
I
you
just
still need to
wanted to make
retrieve
sure.
the scroll with one action.
Right. Well, I don't feel like I have 10 minutes to cast Disease, so. Also, that's a wall. You saw like a whole bunch of encounters to do, right? I cast Disrupt Undead.
Okay. Can I see the description of that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
you
there it
make
is.
a fortifying fort saver. So
Okay.
my-
All right. 22. Is that a fail? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Creature.
So and I don't believe he's an undead, but he should still take good damage.
Yeah. If the creature critically fails to save. What's the bonus if it is undead? Does it just like?
It's automatically enfeebled if it's undead.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, I see. It is not enfeebled. Okay.
Oh wait, no.
So it-
Undead are just like weak to physical damage. I'm just dumb.
Oh.
Or not physical,
To good damage, right?
to good damage.
Okay, it does take. Let's see. It'll take a little bit of extra. But it doesn't. Oops. Yeah, just a touch extra.
This guy's half dead.
What's the physical description of him again, real quick?
He's got like a wound, a large wound in his side. His feathers have been like kind of falling off his wings. You can see a lot of like the skin beneath the feathers. And like his left side where the wound is, his body is like started to like kind of wither and rot a little bit.
Capital R, rot.
Well, I don't know. It's you know.
Oh, and that's my turn, by the way.
Okay. All right. Sonus, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely turns and snarls at you, Bug, as you do that.
Mm-mm. Sonus is going to cast haste. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm then gonna run up and swing at him.
Okay.
And did I take that 1 feet? No, I took intimidating strike. Run over here and do it.
That is a hit.
Okay. So I'm also gonna hit it with the spell weapon because I used haste.
Okay. That sounds good. Yep.
Cool. So plus one more. 1d6. And then also, due to intimidating strike, it is frightened 1.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Yeah, it's definitely looking at you kind of freaked out. Its eyes have gone wide. Notably, it is not immune to that effect. Loki, go ahead.
What are the rules for grappling a creature again? Real quick.
I think it's athletics check versus athletics DC, and I don't exactly know what the result is. Like, I don't think the grappled creature can move.
Okay, let me do this real quick for the recharge aspect. Okay. So I have it up back. Great.
Yeah, grappled is just grabbed, right? So it just you're just like held.
So we can't
Yeah.
move unless it uses, I assume, an action to escape?
Why can't I give him the fear
It can
token?
It can attempt to escape.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, well, that's fine.
Alright, we're gonna move here. And we're going to, yeah, we're gonna Draconic Renzium.
Okay.
I make 1 strike with primary and then 2 strikes with secondary. So, in order, here's the first strike.
That is a miss. Misses AC, yeah. Closer, but still a miss. That is a hit. His AC is 27.
Okay.
And he's, like, hard to tell exactly when he's looking rough, but he's... His legs are now shaking and wavering, and he's, yeah.
Yep. Her turn.
Worm, go ahead.
All right, Werhim like kind of pulls himself up, pulls one of his feet out, sees the wing there, and he's just gonna bring the neck splitter out. Well, I tried talking, and just hack towards it.
Okay.
I will
Ooh.
use a hero point on that bad boy. I want to
Okay.
hit, dang it.
All right.
Let's see if that does anything. Nope.
Still miss.
All right.
Yeah, he has the, like, the presence of mind to, like, get his wing out of the way as you take a swipe at it.
Yeah, so it hits the sand, and Werhim just goes, God damn it. And kind of pulls up the shield again in front of the Leshy. Well, that's it for him.
All right. All right. So on his turn, this is pretty fast. You guys checked it out, but he like starts by like kind of like backing into this kind of like spot between the rocks. He's like, no.
Do I get an attack on him as he backs away?
If you have attacks of opportunity, I suppose you would, yes. And then
I sure
that makes
do.
sense that you do.
As a fighter, I sure do. That's right. I forget that this is not an always thing.
Is Connor also as a fighter?
There we go.
Lol.
Uh-huh.
Fighter.
That is a
Right.
hit. How much does frightened reduce AC?
By 1. It reduces it by the condition number.
I'm just
Oh, yeah.
double checking. Does that have the D6 in there? No. And then add 1 D6 of bleeding to him.
Right. Okay. So minus 18, and he's bleeding. All right. How much health does he have? And it's until he makes a flat check, right?
Correct.
All
Flat
right.
check of, I believe it was 15.
And it'll be
I can
on
double-
like on
I
his
can
next
double
turn.
check that.
Okay. Yeah, he like takes that gash in the shoulder, and like as he's he's backing up, he's like, "No, Ward can't fall. Ward can't fall." And he like jumps up on this rock, and he's gonna just fly away. Flying north, kind of like there's an island quite a ways away, but he's flying that direction. What's his flight speed again? So he did one move. Fly 40 feet. Okay. Yeah, so he's got 35 feet left. All right. Collide? What? All right. I didn't know there were walls on this map.
Yeah, it's really weird.
My bad.
Like there's a wall, like like these rocks right here that I'm next to are
Yeah.
all walls.
I imported it and I didn't realize there were walls. That's pretty cool. So he is flying away, and now there are like blood drops hitting the water from now both sides of him as he flies, just like little pools of blood forming.
Is
It will
blood
be
normal blood?
on the I probably should have made you.
What I would
but-
assume to be like red or like reddish.
Yeah, like as it flies across the sand, there's like flecks of blood, and very clearly one line is like black and one line is like red. But yeah, it's Bug's turn if you have anything in particular you want to do.
Do we want to like? If it comes back, we can potentially cure it.
Right.
We'd have to knock it unconscious, though.
Well, I do think the things it's saying make me want to not immediately kill it. For sure.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna attempt a medicine check on this Leshy
Okay.
with my freshly acquired herbs.
All right. What is the flat check on the bleed, by the way? Is it
15.
okay? He hits
It is
on the
apparently
nose, but-
fairly okay. I was like, that's kind of rough to get out of a bleed.
Yeah, takes a while. So he takes a little bit of damage, but then the trail on the right side will stop
Great.
once its turn comes around. So yeah, you can give me that medicine check whenever.
Actually, this is a 25. Sorry. Or it's a 28.
Okay. Yeah.
27. I can't do math.
And
This is a 27 because
And the-
it's nature plus 2 from fresh herbs.
the first one was a 24. Also, there are two.
Yeah, no, it's just the first one.
Oh, okay. And that one's a 27? Okay.
Yeah.
Then that'll be let's see. That's just to like stabilize, basically.
I mean, I don't like. I assume like there's a condition affecting it, but I don't know what it is. I'm just doing medicine.
Okay. It's actually just fine, but we can use that 27 as like a heal check if you don't take any other actions in the next 10 minutes or whatever. Unless do you have battle medicine?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, then it can just be the heal check.
Okay.
So you can consider that a crit. And Sonus, you can also go.
Okay.
Yeet the paddle.
Well, like when I was saying like we should just let it go because if it comes back we can like save it. That was out loud and in character. I just
Yeah.
was too lazy to do the voice.
Yeah. We're. I guess sorry, Sonus. You said you're doing stuff.
Sorry, I've been a bit split focus. What is the Sphinx dead?
It
It's
is flying
running
away.
Yeah.
It is
We scared it.
about
Oh.
80 feet to the north, 70 feet to the north.
Okay, so you're saying within.
But it also was talking about a ward, so we're kind of thinking maybe don't just nuke it.
Okay.
He said ward.
just in case you didn't catch that portion as well.
I did not.
Yeah, that seems critical.
I think probably kind of just hold off for now, I guess.
Tie a rope to the paddle and stick it in it and pull it.
Jeez.
Well, all right. So I guess he probably has more focus points, but he did already eat the paddle once. End of last session.
He also
Like-
has a free use.
Fair.
Yeah, so I've like first is free use, and then I could use it for each of the focus points I have. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off, I guess.
Okay. All right. So we're just gonna kind of Loki, Worm. What do you guys do on your turns?
Is he stopping at the that island there? Like, is he just kind of chilling out, or is he continuing to move?
Yeah, there's another island further.
further.
Yeah, there's another island further out, other than that like peninsula. Slightly more sizable one with like some grass on it and stuff.
How far out does the island look like it is?
Like less than a mile. Let me confer for a moment. Yeah, like less than a mile. Probably about a mile.
Okay. Are these waters dangerous?
Well, they are quite dark and blackened at this point.
Oh.
And like you guys definitely you didn't see much, I guess, yet, but yeah.
I saw it through your basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw some stuff in the water, I believe.
We saw ghouls
overnight,
in the
right?
water.
Yeah, there was definitely something in the water.
Okay. I forgot if I actually said that or not, but
Well, we didn't see anything. The scout told us that there were
Oh, yeah,
ghouls
things
on
in
the
the-
other
right,
side.
yeah.
Well,
Hey,
I
yeah.
thought we saw something overnight, though, didn't we? Or
Yeah,
was
we
it
saw
just
You heard,
him
like,
saying-
splashes or
in front of the
something?
moon.
Yeah,
And
okay,
yeah,
maybe
you
the
saw-
splashes.
right, you also saw something flying in front of the moon, yeah. So I guess my question is, anyone else taking any like offensive actions towards the Sphinx or anything like before the Sphinx flies away, or is our focus kind of shifted to the Leshies at this point?
Bug is pretty much set on trying to cure the Sphinx, so
Okay.
Yeah, and I don't. I'm good. I think if this Sphinx is running away, he's gonna make sure that. I guess Bug's ministering to him there, but once he's up, he's gonna try and get him off the shore back towards the other Leshy.
Yeah. Okay.
Might be nice for them to wake up near a friendly face, you know.
Yeah, and the other one starts stirring, and like as Bug heals it, he comes to consciousness slowly, and like kind of like looks between. Probably as you're like picking him up to bring him over, right?
Yeah.
And so like you're
That
starting to pick
sounds
him up,
great.
and he like kind of comes to, takes a breath, opens his eyes, and like looks at Bug, is unconcerned, looks at Worm, and then like kind of suddenly looks around, and she's like, the undead, where are they?
Not around here. Just stay calm.
My friend, where?
He's just up on the hill
Okay.
and over there.
So he still looks scared, but he's going to like kind of look at you and take a breath and like close his eyes, trying to calm himself a little bit. And I think like we'll kind of pan out the camera there for a minute. And now, if someone wants to give me a recap of last time to tell us how we got here, that would be great.
So we were. I'll do it.
Yeah.
So we were essentially task requested and decided on going to solve the issue in terms of a local guardian god, prominent spirit in a nearby forest deed, and that had ties to or was the source of corruption pulling out ghouls, plague, all that nasty stuff in that area. I don't think it had any connection with the rot. It was just shitty plague stuff.
I thought this was very much connected to the rot.
I don't know if that was explicit, because I thought the
It
rot
was
had
pretty
like spiders.
explicit.
And
Yeah.
It was okay. So
Yeah.
I was correct, but I just decided I'm going the alternate route. So basically, it was the rot.
Feel that.
And we thought, okay, well, we don't really have a healer in the party, so let's go talk to the only person we were told about, which was Lucius. Apparently a werewolf.
He's
cleric.
not a werewolf.
He's really not.
Okay, this furry cleric who was
No,
part of
he's
the
not a
knowledge
furry.
he cures.
He
cleric.
hates furries.
So
He did
furry
help the
cleric,
party
we
cure
basically
themselves of
requested him
lycanthropy.
to join us. I'll be not persuaded from the path that he's not a furry cleric.
We haven't asked, to be
So-
fair.
Mm-hmm.
True.
What? We did ask.
That he was a furry?
I don't remember asking him if he was a furry.
Yeah.
Oh well, I mean, like we asked if he was like ever, whatever.
You can be a furry without being a werewolf. That's. So we requested the services of a furry cleric who was known to have ties to like curing lycanthropy, and he basically joined us. And in the process, we got another healer in Bug because apparently he appeared in Sonus's backpack and ate all his food. This child kobold creature thing with a masked spider that talks as well. They're Bug. They eat food. They're paid in food now. They're a healer. We discovered that. And we leave the next day. Through traveling, we encounter what amounts to an Assassin's Guild member who is basically paid or tied to a scouting party that Eve had been a part of, commanded rather, to investigate said rot and dear god spirit that was source of rot. And he had wounded, and he gave us information on the situation, and we left to go help the wounded guy. And in the process of all this, we found two Leshies, wounded but alive. Went to kind of help them out, helped one out. Then a wild Pokemon battle with a fucked up Sphinx came in, and here we are.
Yeah, the Sphinx is actually like is like one of the dog trios where it's like walking around. the
Mhm.
region
Yeah.
until you catch it.
It's actually totally
because this is XD.
totally unrelated to the
True,
rot.
true,
This is
true,
Gale of
true.
Darkness. Oh, wait, there we go.
Yeah.
So
When you
yeah.
guys open up the Pokedex, you'll see a little dot telling you which region it's in.
So that's where we're at right now.
And your bug decks.
Yeah. Except when you walk halfway there, you'll open it up again, then suddenly it'll be on the opposite side of the map.
Well, that's because
Great.
you went through another route.
Yeah.
Does that mean Bug's mask is basically a Rotom?
I feel like Bug of the group is the one that will evolve.
Yeah.
Like, we're just gonna get him to the next level and he's gonna be like an edgy teenager lizard.
Bug, Yor, and Sonus are definitely the...
Yeah, Yor literally evolves.
Yeah.
Like it's literally called evolutions. Bug just turns into the what's the Sobble evolution?
The what?
It turns into a Drizzle. Here's Bug.
I turn into a sniper with a water gun, but
Yeah.
my hand.
Why do
gotta
you
go through
keep
the
hitting
Drizzle
B?
first.
Stop canceling the evolution!
You gotta turn into a Drizzle first, the edgy teenage Pokemon.
Also, I'm trying to change my, revert my stats back, Dylan, and it just refuses to not take away fly speed and blind sense. It just refuses. I don't know what's wrong.
Huh. That doesn't seem... Seems a little inconvenient. Okay. Thank you for that recap. Go ahead and take a hero point if you want. And then, yeah, I think when we come back, you guys are just tending to the Leshies still. Kind of, probably healing the other one.
Well, there you were both healed.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure. The other one is starting to, like, wake up as they, you know... I guess... The other one is looking over the one you just healed. Is looking over the one you pulled up earlier with the lasso. And, like... Kind of tending to him, patching him up a little bit. Catching his breath. He hasn't said much yet, and he's, like, looking around, kind of still scared.
So you guys with the Guardian?
We're trying to find him. We have not been successful yet.
I'm seeing that. Is
He's in
the
trouble.
Sphinx one of yours, or yeah, I'm hearing.
Sphinx. He, like, looks around. It's like... Is that... We were attacked and something drove them off, but I couldn't see what it was.
Kind of big. Looks like a lion, but with like a person face, I think.
I thought I heard wings.
Yeah, that's probably him.
Could be bird.
Yeah, it could be a bird.
Could be Big Bird. Saved us, though.
Yeah, big yellow thing. Got it. Big bird. Huh. That's interesting. This thing, I'm kind of wondering if this Sphinx thing has something to do with some kind of protection. Maybe, we just kind of ended up in the middle of something.
I am not sure. Have not seen him before.
Can I make a lore check of some kind to know if like a Sphinx working with something nature is normal? Commonplace?
Yes. Let me look up... Sorry, let me get this Sphinx.
Like Leshies is kind of nature. Kind of
Yeah, that seems
Yeah,
straightforward.
'cause they're-
apples and
they're
apples, but, like,
plant-
Sphinx might be
yeah.
apples and oranges.
They're plant creatures, right? Like a Leshy's kind of like a plant dude.
Yeah. Let's see.
They're like plant constructs. They hold a spirit within like
Right,
plant
basically.
body.
Got it.
Like the what's the things that spit out nuts in Legend of Zelda?
Dekus.
Oh.
Dekus. That's it. Dekus. They're Dekus.
Looks like these
Well, they're
guys
not
have
exactly
befallen a
Dekus,
terrible
right?
fate.
Because Dekus are like actually not spirits.
Right.
They can look like Deku.
It's similar. They look they can appear similar. So it'll be like Arcana or Nature check. Either of
Okay.
those are the good checks. You know.
Check out what the natures. No, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Nature being primal, of course.
Well, I don't have primal with this. Arcana in general.
Okay.
This is great because
Mhm.
I also have dubious knowledge.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the DC? Oh wow. Okay. And your question was like whether it's normal for them to work with work with like
Nature spirits or deities in.
let's see.
Like specifically, other than like the general, they work with many things, possibly.
So, on the one hand, like, you have heard stories of them, like, they don't usually work with Scala too much, but you have heard stories of them, like, doing tasks for Denala, but then you also recall hearing something about how a bunch of them were, like, enlisted into the Shade of Death's, like, army as he was walking on Eden. And, like, I don't know, some of his, like, we'll call them Death Knights, were, like, riding on Sphinxes or something.
Pretty dope.
That's kind of badass, actually.
It's a weird improv. It's sick.
I would say, wait, I thought you didn't want horses.
No, it's sick.
Yeah, it is. It's a sick sphinx.
It's just sick.
You know, can we get like
Say
Sphinx
that,
griffins
Jesus.
and just ride with them?
Bug is splashing in the water.
Don't drink that. Or I guess you might be able. I don't know. There's dead stuff in there.
You're yelling at Bug from like way over here.
Yeah.
Don't drink the water, and he just jumps out. He's just like,
I'm hanging with the leshies.
Yeah.
Loki, like who's
Some-
on yours head right now?
Somewhere
sitting
behind-
there is gonna peer up through like the rock wall,
Mhm.
kind of just her body showing up, like floating there essentially, and look at Worm. So I'm just like, so what's the game plan?
Somewhere behind Bug, there's like a little like I don't know, not a minnow, something a little bigger, like kind of just like swimming in the water as Bug walks out, and then two like large, very sharp-teethed fish come and like rip it in half, swallow both halves.
Oh no. It looked like a little Disney fish.
friend.
Yeah.
The Sphinx was saying something about a ward. Can you guys like sense that kind of stuff? Like, does it leave a trail? Could we
He-
use it like a compass?
He closes his eyes. Sorry, I'll move him. The tokens don't really matter right now, but I'll move him down there anyway. Kind of closes his eyes and concentrates for a moment, and he's like, can't sense anything like that here. This one has a lot of magic items, though. He'll like point at Sonus.
Damn it, son.
True.
Uh,
You have so many. You have like 4.
It's a very nice glove.
Wait, does that mean
Yeah.
Sonus smells nice to your?
Probably.
Give him the glove.
No,
Hundred-
don't want it. Don't need wind magic, but very fancy.
There's no need to be so polite. We'll share the glove. No.
Oh,
No, but seriously.
Bug is just
If you
electric
don't-
arcing the water over here.
Zapping the jerkfish.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, they sizzle and like run away. One of them pops to the surface after a moment. You got him. He went unconscious.
You electrocute one of the goths and it comes back to life. It lives. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder, because these like Sphinx and stuff, they use magic. I don't know much about sphinxes.
They kind of thinks a moment. He's like, they have some.
I'm wondering if maybe it's setting up some kind of ward someplace and protecting something that it needs to concentrate on.
Oh, to the ward, it probably is already in place, supposed to why is it a low concentration?
Yeah, it ran away screaming about it though, so it makes me wonder if if it goes and dies, the ward falls. Is that how wards work?
Depends.
Possibly a weekend.
Possibly. Can't be refreshed? He shrugs. Do not know much about Sphinx.
Does anybody have like a spyglass we can look at this thing with? I don't think it went that far. If it just went to that island. Yeah, me neither.
Splashing in the distance.
Well, the island's not where we need to go. We need to hear the spirit guardian.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm feeling too, is leave this thing. It doesn't seem to, it looks like it got in a tussle with the undead. Doesn't seem to like him much. That puts him on our side. Albeit, maybe a little confused.
How far is the general location of where the guardian is supposed to be?
Somewhere northeast, still like, it's on the other side of the lake. You guys are still making your way around the lake, and then like inwards into the forest from there. And that's kind of what you guys got.
Well, if we're not gonna go after the Sphinx, let's grab Lucius and continue forward.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
We come with you? We are looking for the Guardian too.
Sure. Are you... I mean, I'm guessing you don't do much fighting.
We fight plenty.
I'm gonna
Looking at him.
insight check
Yeah,
that.
can I... Yeah, what's the equivalent of... you though?
Yeah, just go ahead and roll perception. That's fine.
Cause like, is this like a child saying, "I'm big and strong"?
Yeah, like I don't know. It doesn't seem like he's lying. Worm.
Okay.
Loki, you know, yeah, same thing, I guess. It doesn't seem like he's lying.
Probably know some magic or something.
Yeah.
Let me also roll.
Have
This
you
one-
heard anything from the underworld about
Yeah.
these Leshy?
Have there been like underground Leshy fights?
These Leshies are actually the world champions of the underworld fighting ring.
He kind of like looks. He sees your.
No.
Yeah. Well,
They
same
were- yeah.
same thing. He like, you know, he's not lying. He looks around and he sees your suspicion. And he's like, "We're
I hit the
Created
wrong
to-
one, but it's the same thing.
oh, yeah. We're created to defend and purify. We know how to defend ourselves. There were
Can you
just a
purify
lot,
it?
huh?
Would you be able to purify it?
We hope. I am Briar. This is Sage.
Aw, cute. They're named after plant stuff.
Just a second, gotta write down your names.
Is there a professor near there? Professor like Burge?
Yeah, what's their starter?
Are they the starter? They're the grass type starter.
Sage is Briar's starter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna name Briar Bulbasaur.
All right, well, stick with us, I guess. We're headed that way, but be aware we're gonna run into more of these ghost things, I think.
Okay. We will be ready. Sage, Sage is still like kind of coming to and shaking his head off, and he's like nods.
As Yori kind of walks like slippers past, you see the smell of Sonus, kind of like a dog right behind somebody, and like kind of sniffs them,
Yeah.
and then slithers past.
I forget what items he. Yeah, he's got like.
Well, I have the glove.
Yeah, smells like kind of
I mean, the paddle is
cool air on the wind.
imbued with.
Although the paddle just kind of the paddle smells a little bit like death. It's a chant. Look, there's like a
Smells
skull
like death.
of the whatever the last thing to hit Sonus was. There's like a skull of it, like popping out of one of the runes. Anyway.
Oh yeah.
I also have bracers of missile deflection.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
just got those.
Those are brand new.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense.
They're
Then
great
boost-
because I have an extra reaction now to raise my shield, so I can do both, baby.
Oh yeah, and then I got these boots that make me even faster.
They go fast.
Yeah, so let's head out. Where are you two from, exactly?
From? Kind of thinks. He's like, points northwest. More west than north. Kind of vaguely towards Eden.
Okay.
Downriver. These are all the same directions.
Kind of around Eden. Got it.
Yeah, near. We are country boys. I guess.
Kind of suburb, but all right, sure.
Hey. Semantics.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, well, I guess everybody good to go. Bug, you got a fish?
Are you yelling?
I guess, yeah. Bug's just off over there. Bug, you gonna eat that or what?
He just throws it into a bush.
All right.
Oh wait, actually,
you don't
me
eat.
hungry. And then they just jump
Jumps
in.
into the bush.
Yeah.
Huh. What a wild ride that was. And by the way, if you see a bird, those are good eating. I want to win that damn bet.
Let's see, what is this? Okay. So, the plan is that you're just gonna kind of like journey deeper. Is that what's keep going around the lake, basically?
Do we want to kind of keep in the forest, or do we want to just stick around the lake where we'll be more visible but can also see better?
Well, how far away were you from Lucius?
Oh, Lucius was nearby. He's not very fighty, but yeah, he was like watching this whole thing and kind of standing nearby when you were having the conversation with the Leshies, but not, not chiming in much.
Oh,
Someone took it.
what?
The fish? That was fast.
And you hear his stomach. You hear Bug's like stomach just like.
I love Bug. Okay, let's see. So, yeah. Good question on the staying by the lake or going kind of into the forest. The forest does kind of clear out for a while. It gets to be kind of like rocky slope pretty soon after this, where like the feet of the mountains come near the lake, clamp it off a little bit. But
So it's gonna be pretty open no matter what we do. It sounds like.
yeah, a little bit.
This is a bad thing.
Yeah, it is what it is, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
Rather, they know where we are as opposed to we not know where they are.
Yeah. Yeah, probably won't get ambushed. I guess keep an eye on the water. You two, where did you get attacked exactly?
Oops. Right there on the water.
Ah, I see. We didn't see any bodies or anything, right?
No, there were like kind of displaced stones and stuff. It looks like, I don't know. Yeah.
Warham is slightly suspicious, but maybe the Sphinx just got hungry, you know? Maybe they ran off. I swear
Oh.
these Leshy are gonna stab us in the back, I just know it.
You guys might be forced to refresh the page, and I'm sorry if you do.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, rude. It auto-refreshed even.
Yeah.
Incredibly.
Okay.
Nope, we're still on the ocean side.
Yeah, no, I didn't,
What was the purpose of the refresh?
I was enabling a module that makes my life easier.
Here's Helios.
Oh my god. Helios is Wait, where do you see Helios?
Oh, I literally saw a stream to see if we were refreshing or not.
Oh.
And it was like on there, I was like, oh.
Helios is the villain for this arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am really waiting for Helios to make his villainous return. I've been waiting 2 or 3 arcs now.
Don't. Okay.
Especially now that Solus has stolen his birthright.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, head out, I guess, right? Do we have any weirdness we want to do?
We got Lucius, we got 2 Leshies. Pretty healthy, all things considered. Not full health at all, because I don't think the thing hit us at all.
It hit Warham a little bit, but the shield took the bulk of it. He's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I could treat wounds you, but then you'd be like immune for.
Right. Oh, there is no point. It's literally 4 HP. Like, he's got a cut. Like, the shield probably dinged into his head a little bit or something.
This is why you wear a helmet.
Yeah, I'm thinking I probably should. Maybe I'll buy some of that stuff next time I'm in town. It's just, there's always so much more, I want to get. I need to get a spyglass. It just
Sneak
adds up
lad
over
just
time.
Slithering around.
Concerning.
Visibly concerned.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. So, while you guys are having this conversation going around the lake, yeah, you make your way past this like rocky section, and looking out ahead, you can see a decent amount of motion like in the trees. Not like a ton, but more than you've seen anywhere else around here. Like you think you see a person like walking around near the edge, and then it kind of disappears, and they're all like it's kind of hunched over.
Are they looking in our direction, or are they kind of just doing their own thing?
Kind of doing their own thing right now, yeah.
That's no person.
Yeah, I think you're probably right on the money there. That's probably some more of those goss.
What?
Or-
The thing was magical, right? Like the rot that was like causing the gas and like the
Yeah.
corruption of the Sphinx.
Mm-hmm.
Does it have the prevailing smell in terms of like where we currently are as we're progressing, or is it more like if a ghast is in like, let's say, 30 feet?
Right. Well, there's kind of both. Let's see. So
I guess like to the point of the question is like if a ghast were to get close enough to us, or like the taint is strong enough in certain areas as we progress,
Mhm.
thereof, would like I be alerted, or by extension you are?
let's see. Probably, I think I would make you roll. Like, I'll be rolling perception checks for that, like, kind of in the background.
That's fine.
But yes, there's a heightened chance for that.
It is imprecise.
But in general, there's like an overwhelming, but kind of, there's a very strong, but kind of stinky, like nature-y magic, like primal magic spell that's been going on this whole time. And
Nice.
yeah, when the other ghast got close, it was definitely a sudden spike of just kind of necromantic, undead magic.
Sounds really nice.
Let's see. So yeah, what do you guys? How do you want to proceed into the forest exactly? So it looks
Gusto?
with gusto. It looks populated. Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have? Can you guys sense any of these wards? I'm hoping. I don't know. Maybe it's like around the Guardian.
We haven't activated or ran into any yet. No.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, keep a sniff out and.
Also, considering the Sphinx went to what we can assume to be the ward isn't in relation to the Guardian.
Yeah.
More so on the island.
Oh, that's interesting. You think the island is the spot?
Well, Sphinx was talking about ward. Hectically ran.
I was kind of figuring it just ran off away, but yeah, that's good thinking.
North isn't north on this map, right?
It's more or less north
is
on that map. Yeah. The lake is to your north.
right. Like, but we know that like
Sorry.
the scout told us that it was east. It's like at the top of the lake, not in the
Yeah. So, okay, yeah. Right. Scout was like, where we saw the Guardian was the opposite side of the lake, kind of northeast side.
So the mask pops off and points out that we should see where we should check the scout's last location before we like divert.
Yeah, that's a good point. No need to go into the woods until we're positive we need to. Although, weren't there supposed to be quite a few cool, just kind of loose goss ghouls, whatever, dead things on
Are
the
you
other
scared?
side of the lake? No, but there's no need to run into every fight unless we have to.
I mean, we could just look and run if we have to.
Yeah, he kind of does the fair enough.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, let's see.
So I think from that, I'm taking we are heading towards the north side of the lake to try and see like where the dude last saw it. Ivas, is that correct?
Yeah. Yep. So let's see. Give me one moment. Yeah, it doesn't take too long then. Like, you guys get over to the forest. This forest is kind of like thicker than on the other side of the lake now. It's like kind of off green, a slightly like darker color. The grass is overgrown. The trees branches are like scraggly and longer. Kind of like, I don't know, almost like they're all aggressively like competing for the light in space. And yeah, it doesn't take very long for you to spot like a little like a ghast ahead of you. Like, they're kind of just walking back and forth in like a kind of a ring, I guess, kind of a path.
It's just kind of wandering. Like, doesn't seem to have a purpose other than just meandering.
Yeah, not too much. It's a little bit ahead of you. It's not like, you know, not right there, but yeah.
Do we have a way to quietly take one of these things out?
Bug points at the paddle.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
We tried. They make noise. Lots come.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Bug points to the water.
That's fair, yeah. You're saying if we can get it into the water, that'll kind of muffle it.
No. I can push them into the water.
Oh, yeah, sure. I think that's more or less where I'm at. That'll keep them quiet, as long as we can kill them when they're in the water. Re-kill them? Whatever.
Will the noise of them falling in the water not be loud enough to draw attention?
Warham looks to the Leshy.
Kind of shrugs. Not sure. Haven't tested.
Yeah, tough to say.
Let's see.
Bug taps on Sonus's leg.
Yeah, what's up?
Throw the sword.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I suppose I can do that.
Just, yeah, Warham will put a hand on his shoulder. Don't miss. Alright, good luck.
And do I need to use focus point for this? Since technically I don't have the free of Hand of the Apprentice anymore. I used it.
Oh, then yes.
Okay.
Loki will, before he does this too, cast guidance on him.
Okay.
Kind of like points a finger in like a little bit of like with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Have a nice guidance.
Okay.
It's like a little prayer from a god.
It's like a god giving you some power.
Yeah,
You would
just a
think that a
little.
god would be able to give you more than a +1. Like, damn.
I'm sorry that I've been like starved of divine energy for 70 fucking plus years. Because Adam cucked me from being a thing in the universe.
Did you see the size of the blood god that was chewing on him? God.
Oh, and having to
yours
deal with a
meaning
blood
bones.
god consuming some of that energy over the course of that 70 years.
I feel like that's gotta be a big part of it.
Being trapped in the astral plane, yeah, it does that to you. Oh, also the god who has the major supply of power being granted to you. You know. But no, yeah, please, by all means, have a mortal give someone +1 to the roll. Not just actively helping them.
Okay, so. Oh my god.
0 point?
Bloosh.
0 point?
You have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I said don't miss. God.
The classic paradox.
All right.
Question, actually.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't really have much in this, but oh, never mind. You already used a hero point for it.
Oh.
Can I use my recap hero point to give him this hero point?
Gift the points.
Hashtag guidance.
I am fine with that when it's declared at the start. But swapping it around mid-session, I think I'm going to thumbs down.
Yeah,
But that
'cause
is a
you did
hit.
it, so I was like, yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
28's not bad though.
It's not. It's not a crit, but it is a hit, so you can hit me with that damage.
Okay.
17. Okay. All right. You like hit it. This is quite far in the distance. It's like pretty close to the edge of your range. Unless you intentionally got closer, that's fine too. Let me know.
No, I'll just stay.
But yeah, you hit it. You hand it to the apprentice. You throw your paddle. As tends to happen with it, it seems to go a little wide at first, and you're like, oh no! If you catch it with your power over the air and like curve it into the ghast, it knocks it in the side, and there's you hear this dull just boop, like off in the distance, and it falls to the ground. And it takes a moment for a minute it's still as your sword is flying back to your hand, and then it like pushes itself back up and like looks around and spots you in the distance, and again off quite far away, but you hear it just and then it like starts to charge in your direction, but it is
Damn it.
it is nearly 500 feet away, so it's gonna take, you know, let's see, its movement speed is 25, 30, its movement speed is 30. It's gonna take like 6 rounds to get to you. But it's running at you. It seems hardier a little bit than the one you met before.
Are we near the tree line at this point?
I would say so, yeah.
Okay.
Unless, I don't know. I'm going to say yes.
All right. This is more of a concern of things could come out of there to get us.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Warhammer will be looking at that direction to make sure they don't get ambushed and flanked or anything.
Yeah, it's
Bug
easy
is
to...
jigging towards the ghoul running at him.
Is what?
He's like jigging towards the ghoul.
Oh, okay. And yeah, like, they're behind him, but another one does pop out of the woods, and then like a third one.
Loki, who's still sitting on yours head, just like kind of cross-legged at this point still,
Mm-hmm.
will kind of like mutter some incantation stuff in that
Okay.
direction, but cast ghost sound near Warham,
Wait.
and by extension, kind of where the Leshies are.
Sure.
of like a very low ghoul sound.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Yeah, you hear just like right next to you, and they look
What's
over.
Yeah, what's the nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing
What
there.
Guys, there's invisible ones. God. What is it to see through an illusion?
Yeah, what's like the say? I don't know what it.
Oh, it's just a sound.
It just makes the
A
sound.
sound emits from a direction. It basically gets spooked.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, there's got to be some sort of weird echo or something. I don't see anything.
Mm.
Man, he's really he's just keeping on running, huh? This is like that movie, play, Spamalot. Just keeps running and running. Doesn't seem like he gets closer.
Yeah, you got, there's like 30 seconds of it just running at you. Of these 3 running at you. So, like, yeah. What do you do when it gets close?
Werham will have his 20. Once they get within 20 feet, he's gonna throw that good old. Oh wait, that's necromantic, isn't it? Nah, he'll just have his axe out.
When they get into 60 feet range, when it casts daze on it, I don't know if that affects undead creatures as a player.
I think so, yeah. Unless they're like immune to its mental damage, right?
Yeah.
And they aren't. So, yeah, you can do that. They just have to make a save. I think.
Okay.
Is it will?
It is, in fact, will save. I'll just cast the spell.
Okay.
These are the literal dance moves that Bug is doing as he's like moving towards.
So. Oh my god. All right.
If they failed to save, which they do too, what's the thing? They're stunned. 1. Oh, that's if they critically fail. Never mind.
Yeah.
I am the big dumb.
Bug. All right. Okay. Yeah. So he takes 8 damage. On top of the 17.
Tis my war dance.
Yeah. Let's see.
We look over and it's just Bug flossing.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Excuse me, what is that up on your stream?
That's Bug dancing, I guess. Sauntering towards the. Yeah.
It's me jigging towards the undead.
Yeah.
So imagine this, but in the direction of the undead, and I'm moving.
Sometimes I feel like I just don't understand the younger kobold generation.
I mean, they're like 500 feet away, so there's no way I can hit any of them with anything. So.
Right. Yeah. No. Totally.
Wow, you can't hit something from 500 feet away? What are you?
Goodness.
Where him's just looking at Lucius and the Leshy like, I guess stay behind me. I don't. If it gets to me, we're probably already in trouble.
Yeah. They all kind of nod. Leshies will back up and yeah. Okay. So. Yeah. If you guys don't have anything else, they can run up on you. A couple, 2 more pop out of the woods, 5 total as they get closer.
Fucking knew it.
One. I can't
How
find
far
this.
away are they?
Well, they started about 500 feet. They moved to be 410 feet and then like 3,
They're
320,
away from me.
230,
And they're moving at a pace of like
90 feet per round.
okie dokie then. Who has the range before we get into combat with these fuckers? Please don't tell me it's just me.
I got nothing.
I mean, I kind of have range. Plus,
Once-
Okay,
Once they
I
get
don't know.
right up to me, oh boy, they're in trouble.
I think
Yeah.
I have time to get one electric arc out before,
I can-
like...
Where'd it go?
how fast are they?
Electric arc at 120, like more than 200 feet.
No, like, by the time they get into, like, hey, we're going up to them and they're going up to us type of situation.
Yeah.
I mean, I could hand to the apprentice again,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
No.
literally the only move I use this game.
I feel like the cat's out of the bag. What's the range on your little roll around ball?
Let me check.
Fuck's a roll around ball?
Oh,
It's,
500
Airball?
feet. Oh wait,
so airball.
Oh, wait.
hold
no,
up.
no, sorry.
Oh.
That's like fireball, airball,
Yeah.
Oh, no, air orb.
air orb, wind chill sphere
Yeah.
There
Just
it
call
is.
that a Rasengan.
is 30 feet.
Oh.
It's not though.
A
What?
Rasengan shuriken?
Oh,
Well, like his
It's
fireball.
I mean, I could fire fireball, like essentially.
I mean, it would definitely do something, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
don't know.
Sonus was just gonna blast him.
So, anyways,
Just
Okay.
start
Just gonna
blasting.
blast him.
Yeah.
Okay,
Um,
yeah, let me. 26 reflex save, I guess.
Okay. 26 reflex save. They're not too grouped up because they're all coming in out of the woods. So there's like, you're probably only going to be hitting the one. So it's like minus 17. Sorry, I'm
Wait,
setting the
well,
token.
I mean, because it's 20 feet is the burst.
Yeah.
I was hoping they'd be close.
You can hit 2 at most, and it would be. Oh, actually, no, you can't even hit those. Okay. Because they're like coming from different places. They're not starting grouped up. They're like coming out of the woods following a guy that screamed.
Okay,
Um, So you can only hit one at a time. They're really.
are
quite
they
spread.
are they flying? Sorry, I didn't.
No. they're
What
they're
Scared
like
they were.
They're gas.
they're smart zombies.
Okay. So
Is kinda
I'm
what
so-
gas
when you,
are.
Okay, when you say ghast, I think like I just assume or like inferred ghost.
No, they're like they're more OP ghouls. Or stronger
They're-
ghouls. Higher level
They're
ghouls.
fast zombies.
Yes.
With brains.
Yeah, with brain.
What if I laid down wall of wind?
We've done this before. It slows them down slightly. Wall of Wind is really an
Yeah.
anti-ranged attack thing. And like the worst thing that happens with Wall of Wind if you're running through it is that you have to kind of walk slow. For like it
Well,
takes
if you
slightly
critically
more
fail,
movement
it
speed.
repulses you.
True, yeah.
Do
It's
they
just Chicago, basically.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna veto that song that the playlist picked.
I'm slowly just still doing my war dance towards them.
Okay.
Right. I don't know what to.
Hit them with your sword.
Yeah.
Don't be
Wait,
a
okay. So
coward.
how far are they?
They're coming in. Like, all right. You'll have 2 rounds under 200 feet. You'll have 1 round under 100 feet. 3 rounds under 300 feet. Does that kind of... Does that simplify?
Sure.
We're like in an open area, or we're still like in kind of foliage.
You guys are at the edge of the forest.
So if we move forward, like let's say 30 feet, we're gonna be out in open.
Yeah, if you back up, you'll be out in the open, yes.
Okay. So if we move forward, we'll still into it.
Yeah, I think they're having a hard time envisioning where we're at.
I'm getting it. But you guys are just at the tree line between the woods and the lake, and the ghasts are running through the woods.
Okay, so we would have to go through the woods to get to the gap.
Yes, or let them kind of get through the woods. Either way.
Okay, that makes sense.
Now the tint on this map.
Can I do a little hidey-hide?
Yes.
As I kind of just, like, slide off your... and, like, tumble into, like, the bushes?
This is where they will be laid out when they get closer, but they are still further away than this, which is why I didn't want to switch to this yet, but... that's fine.
Oh, this is atrocious.
I am an expert stealther. Let's see how well I do for my first stealth or my second stealth roll ever.
Oh god.
33!
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good.
Did Loki just run away? Yours right there.
You just saw your, like, tip over Loki, and then Loki just doesn't care anymore.
Yeah. Could we get Sage and Briar kind of towards these rocks in a
Definitely.
more defensible position? I assume. Oh, Lucius is back there. Lucius, stick around.
I'm not going anywhere.
All right.
So do you have any ranged stuff you want to do on these kind of tiers as they close in?
Sonus is just gonna cast.
Okay.
I'm gonna hydraulic push this first one.
Okay, when he gets in range. What's the range on hydraulic push?
60 feet.
Okay. So when he gets in that sub 100, we'll do the push.
Move
Did I
like
mark?
right.
Wait. Why are multiple gas starting in combat? It's fine.
Do you want us to roll a new initiative or anything?
Can I?
Yeah, I put it in the tracker.
Okay.
Can Sonus cast airbolt like through? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to zoom out. Like through these two?
Yes. Once they are kind of in range, yes, you
Okay.
can like ready that. They're quite,
Uh,
So we can just like
As they
fast
get
forward to
into-
this distance if you want.
well, as they get into that range, I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast my first spell.
Right.
Actual spell. I just realized I haven't cast any of these spells beyond like in general roleplay situations. I'm gonna cast Haste on Worm.
You don't really. Okay, sure, cool.
I'm stealth. You don't know.
I feel faster.
And yeah, we're gonna cast Haste on Worm as kind of like taking a block, and he feels hasted.
Sweet. Is
Yeah,
that
yeah, I can
extra? Is that an extra action basically?
You gain the quicken condition and can use the extra action on a round to strike or stride.
I assume this 25 hits, right?
Yeah.
This is what quickened is.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, I've got it open now.
Or you can just click and I'm
Ooh.
dumb. I'm big dumb. Look, I'm giving people divine powers.
So a regular hit does push them back, right? Doesn't have to be a crit. Crit just like doubles the distance.
Yeah, they're just
Okay.
they're knocked back 5 feet.
Okay. Yeah. So like as he comes kind of like running up to you. Yeah, you just like knock him back. Let's see. We'll treat that as a readied action, and Sonus, same with your lightning bolt. situation. They both need a reflex save, right? And if anyone else wants to ready anything for them getting in range, that's fine.
Yeah, I believe it is. Yep, it's reflex.
Okay. First one is 30. We'll just roll it on the same guy. Guy in the back rolls 21. So
30
passes.
is 30 passes, so is it half damage?
Yeah, half damage for the front one. The back one will take full damage.
Yeah. So,
Okay. Yep. So he'll take 12 damage in the front. He's looking pretty rough. He's like, this is slowing him down a little bit. He stumbles as he takes that damage. The one in the back, like, his shoulder gets fried, and even though he's taking more damage, he's still, like, chugging along full speed. Any other readied stuff?
Worm will get out the thing as he's kind of feeling fast. He'll get out his that little harpoon he's got, the scaly harpoon.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, he'll wait for the first batch to kind of get here, and then he's gonna run around to do stuff
Okay.
once they're a little closer.
Fair. This is where they're going to be starting, like, at their, when the initiative round starts, this is the position they'll all be in. All right. So we can start that. It can be your turn if no one else has any ready stuff. So go ahead.
Right. I will do so. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He kind of loops around that and hucks. It's got a range of 20 feet. The spear right at the first one.
All right.
24.
That is a hit.
That is a hit.
Just barely. Their AC is 21. Not
All
super
right.
high.
All right.
Yeah. All right. He's looking really rough. He's going to be stumbling up to the finish line by the time he gets to go.
Gotcha. And this is a returning spear, so that's just one that just like whoosh, back to his hand, right?
Yep.
He'll chuck it again. Why not?
All right. Oh shit. That's after. Oh my
Yeah.
god, crit. All right, solid. Same one.
He'll be enfeebled for a minute.
He'll be dead for a lot longer.
Yeah.
He is. Yeah. You like, spear goes like sticks into him and then pulls back to your hand, and then you toss it again, and he just falls with like a twist as it slams into him. The front one is dead. So
The power of nat 20s, Pog.
Yeah, really.
yeah.
And I get a D8 temporary hit points that
I'm
last
calling
for a
this one
minute.
Garrett.
Okay.
This
That
guy,
one.
his name is Garrett.
Okay.
And then
Garrett
he
is on Poggers.
It's gonna be spelled with the GH at the start.
and then he'll kind of move a little off to the side of this rock with his final hasted action.
Okay.
Kind of eyeballing this one out here.
Looks good. All right. Yeah, this one on the right, the one that was injured by lightning bolts, he is going to spend, looks like 2 actions running up to you, Bug. Oh, I guess he spends, hold on. Ghasts have some kind of, yes, okay. Half its speed. So he moves 30 feet, gets about here, and then like crouches down and leaps at you. Mouth kind of wide open, and comes down on you.
Understandable.
Yeah. Bug looks
I'm a
tasty.
snack.
Comes down on you. Like I said, jaws open, just trying to take a bite out of you.
That's a miss.
All right, does not make it. Doesn't clamp down. All right. Loki, your turn.
I know Dallas is asleep.
Oh no!
There's always got to be one.
Oh no,
essentially.
I had myself muted. I didn't. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I was checking a text. I thought my text was hi. So
As it, by the way, yeah, Loki, you can take your turn. Bug, as it like gets in range, this like terrible stench is coming off of it. Go ahead and make a fortitude save for me.
oh, that sounds great. Me or your?
Bug.
Oh, Bug.
What the? I accidentally hit my NPC generator at some point and didn't realize.
Who's that popping out of the woods?
The druid with a fear of humiliation, a goal of freedom, and is chaotic good.
You
I
know
don't
what?
know.
I feel that.
Yeah,
That's actually literally a druid.
yes.
He's too shy to join into the fight because he might get made fun of.
Yeah.
True.
He is a bush. I was going to say he was hiding in a bush, but he actually just animal forms
is a
into a
bush.
bush.
Wait,
Yeah, he's
animal
his
form?
plant
Wait, I'm
form.
not hiding in Lucius, am I?
Yeah.
He's just
He's just
watching.
like plant form.
Yeah.
bush.
Guys, does that bush look like it's sweating?
So am I the one making the? It's Bug, right?
What? Yeah, Bug is making the fortitude save. And you are taking your turn.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get to here. Where I think I can reasonably I can get to here. Kind of on this rock. Hey, we're gonna lightning crit.
That's a pretty good line.
Yeah, I think that's a good
Alright.
solid line.
So-
I think I make nice spicy dex or reflex saves.
Yeah. First one will be front, second one will be back. Looks like the second one.
That's
They both
a
definitely-
24 to know. The DC doesn't go off of its DC.
Okay. Right.
It has my DC for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
So they both fail. Neither of them critically. So they'll take full damage.
Yep. Take 7 damage, I guess.
The power of a D6. 4 D6s.
Yeah.
I cry. But you know what? We get it back in 4 rounds, unless
Alright.
I crit with an action later.
Hot diggity.
Yeah, Draconic didn't do that bad, but I cry.
Oh no!
I did 8 damage on 3d6.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Is that bush crying?
That is only
Loki?
a touch below average, as opposed to Loki, yours lightning breath, which was significantly
And I
below
think
average.
like I should be like in the middle of this bush
Oh, okay.
from just like
That
still
bush is
thinking-
literally crying right now.
Sure.
Sad.
Oh, this is all a wall, isn't it? Oh,
Is
the bush
yours
is
just-
a wall.
It's a wall? Oh no!
That's why I couldn't move in there.
Is you're just worried about Loki? Can't see her. It's like a dog that's like, oh no, they've left forever.
I suppose I
He
could.
can know where I'm at on the astral fucking plane. I'm pretty sure he can see where I'm at.
We might
Like,
as
he
well
knows
do the
where I'm
vision,
at.
you know? Even though you guys already know where everything is, we might as well, let's see, token vision. Yeah.
Roar, for the purposes of, or Loki, in the purposes of this, is somewhere in the bush.
Oh my god.
Or somewhere secret.
It's time vision to me.
I just.
Oh, you don't have vision?
I have what looks like yours vision.
Oh, that's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Yor is currently on this rock side.
Yeah, there's like a big old line of black. And it's so I can no longer see the boy.
Okay, sorry. Bug prototype. All right. Can you, by the way, Bug, can you make a fortitude save for me? I didn't see it come out.
From what?
From the ghast being, like,
Yeah.
having a terrible stench as it leaps on you and tries to bite you.
No, you didn't ask me to do that.
I...
He did.
He
3
did.
times.
Yeah.
Really? I don't remember.
Yes.
Because I
Has
asked
vision.
twice if it was me or you, and he said it was you.
What is your dim vision distance? And your...
I have dark vision.
Okay. I think that means 6.
Yeah.
60. this. We'll figure out the actual light stuff later. Okay. Do you have vision now, or do I have to update it for this token too? Let me. Yeah, do you have vision now?
I can do it.
Yeah, let me see what happens. Does that bug have better vision?
But you can delete the other bugs. Whatever bug is not me. Yeah, it's this one. Wait,
There. Alright.
What the hell? There's more of them?
I'm so confused. Okay. I
Glad
just did the vision for myself, and I was like, wait a minute.
Sonus, close your damn backpack.
Okay, let's see. You got a 22 on the fourth save. That should be fine. Yes. Oh, Loki has haste.
No. I was just clicking it like with my token
Oh, okay.
because the walls that are the bush, I can't actually be inside of it.
Ah.
So like for the purposes of things,
Oh yeah, that's
I
a
am
tree,
in
so
the
it has a
bush?
whole, you know.
Or
That would be a big ass bush.
yeah. I'm essentially hiding behind the rocks, but I can't actually physically token be there. So I am so 33 hiding.
I can move you there. Sorry. So you want to be?
Okay. Here.
We can do that.
Yeah. While yours is on top of said rocks.
Okay. All right. And it is so. Oh, bug got deleted from the shit. It is Sonus's. It is bug string. I just need to like put him back in. It's actually approximately the right position where it was. So go ahead, bug.
I'm gonna step. Because I would hate for this guy to have an attack of opportunity against me.
Let's see, I'll turn you up a little.
I'm gonna bonk him with the Disrupt Undead.
All right. Weird. Either this sheet is wrong or ghasts don't actually have weakness to good damage. Positive damage. I think the sheet might be wrong. Anyway. What is the... Oh, it's a fortitude save, right. This front one?
Yeah, the one right in front of me.
17. Barely doesn't crit fail. Takes, yep, he'll take 16 damage. At least.
I think we went over this last time, and ghasts and ghouls are weird.
Ghasts and ghouls are weird. Yeah, they have no weakness. So. Kind of odd. Yeah. But it does recoil a bit from that damage. It's looking pretty rough, kind of stumbling again as it's trying to follow and snap at you. Let's see, so you step back and you did that. So that is your...
All my actions.
Okay. Sonus, go ahead.
Okay. Let me see. I have all my spells like expanded, so all of their descriptions are showing, and I can't see anything.
We need to get you like spell flashcards.
Where are... I will cast haste again.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run up to this guy right. Oh, whoops. That's the wrong one. I need the selector. Gonna run up to this guy and just swing.
Okay. 21 AC.
Nice.
Yeah, you crit.
That was, at least on my end, that was such a boring roll. It looked like it like just fell on 30 or fell on whatever. I can't do math. 17,
You rolled pretty well for me.
18. Okay, and then damage. Oh wait, crit? No, just damage. Nice. Oh wait, there's that
44.
plus. There's that plus another 1d6 for the spell weapon.
So that was a crit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn.
Mm-hmm. So 48 damage on it. He didn't have near that much health, so like, how do you just destroy this ghast?
Probably definitely like run up to him and then just baseball style.
The flat
You're
side,
doing that to all
obviously.
of it. It works so good.
Yeah.
Like
You-
Ness charging up baseball style.
The leg up and everything.
Yeah.
So you smack it, and yeah, you hear the sound effect of the baseball bat hitting, and he goes, gets knocked back a little bit.
Did Sonos
Falls on
just
his
call
back.
this shot?
And yeah, he's super dead.
Bonk.
So, your reward is that this other one is gonna run up on you.
Oh, it's my favorite.
Same as Bug. It gets kind of close, and then it just like crouches down, leaps at you, tries to bite. And again, I need a Fortitude save as it gets within range of you. That's the wrong one, but it's okay. 29 is a hit, I imagine.
Yes.
Okay.
Where is Fortitude? Oh, right here.
Okay.
That was such a boring roll too. Oh my god. Also
So
a bad roll.
it's a pretty bad roll. That pretty bad roll means that while within the aura, the creature takes a -2. So while you're within 10 feet of this thing, you take a -2 circumstance penalty while you're within the stink to saves against disease and to recover from the sickened condition. Which you are sickened by this, so you're sickened 1.
Okay, what's that mean?
So yeah, while you're in the aura, you take a -2 circumstance penalty to save against disease and to recover from the sickened condition.
Okay.
Also, you are slowed 1, which I think means that while you're in the... It reduces your actions by... Wait, no.
Yeah, that's what slow does.
Okay. Reduces your actions by 1 while you're in the aura. So it's like kind of counteracting haste a little bit. You have a couple more saves to make as well.
No.
So could you give me another...
Roll cannibal bonus.
He was
Okay.
a werewolf, now he's a cannibal. Man,
Yeah.
he's
Wait,
moving
Sonos was a
up.
werewolf?
Only a little.
Briefly, for like a week.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He never actually turned. Alright, so give me a Fortitude save again for another one. And you're a half elf, right? Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. 2 Fortitude saves.
2 more.
Yeah. Okay, that's a pass. That is also a pass. So, you're just sickened.
I'm not turned into a ghast.
You are not yet. Okay. This one.
You have a week.
Worm, this one's gonna run up on you.
Aw.
Yeah, right. Yep.
What? No way.
He does not get to do the cool leapy thing. He has to just charge right on up, but he does get to try to Try to
Oh,
chomp at you.
that shield's coming up.
Oh yeah, I bet. He goes to put his face in your face, and you
Wish you
successfully
And
successfully put your shield in his face, and you just like
Gog,
hear the
gog, gog.
yeah the clank of his teeth like hitting the metal.
I'm taking psychic damage from that. Gross.
Not super appealing. You're right.
These things are nasty.
Let's see. Loki, you stealthed, right?
yeah,
Okay.
I am behind a tree and rock.
So this one's going to move up to there, has 80 feet of movement there, and then like step there. He can't make any attacks, but he runs up and surrounds you, Sonus, and Bug gets within range of you. So when he walks within range, you need to make another 4. Wait, no, you're immune to it for a minute. Never mind, you're good.
Nothing can get past my nose.
Worm, it is your turn.
It's already stuffed.
He's going to. Actually, that's an interesting question. He's gonna drop the returning spear, which hopefully doesn't just return to his hand at that point, and pull out the his neck splitter, and then he's gonna take a little smack at this fella and see how that treats him.
All right. Oh, and I suppose you also need a fortitude save, by the way. You still hit him. That
Sure.
would still crit.
Sure.
Oh, do I as well? I was gonna ask that.
You are not within 10 feet of one, so. All right, you're totally fine.
Well, your is.
Yeah.
You're then yes, assuming he's not immune to diseases or anything weird like that, or sicknesses. What is it?
I'm like 80% sure he's not.
Yeah, probably not.
Not immune.
Olfactory auras. Anyway.
You.
So yeah, you crit. By the way, go ahead.
Love to hear it. And then add a D12
Oh!
of bleeding on top of that.
W?
That is already doubled, obviously, but
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
like
I'll take it.
he runs up to you and you cut it like yeah. Chomps on your shield a little bit and you like take a slice at him and he goes reeling, stumbling backwards. Okay, yeah, you succeeded the fortitude save. So let's see. You still have another action, right, Worm?
He did. Does drop take an action?
No, that's free. So
Yeah. So cold sword, hit. He's technically got 2 actions still.
oh yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, he'll just hit again. Why not? Subtract 5 from that.
Okay, that is a miss, not critical, but a miss.
I think he'll just pull out his shield.
Sure.
At the end of this thing on this really bleeding thing. I have a 1d12 bleeding on him because it's a critical. Does that sound correct?
Sure, yeah.
I think it's a wounding thing. All right, yeah, that's him.
Okay, Loki, go ahead.
Cool.
And much like the other things you've seen bleed from this like very sizable gash down the front of his body, like this black blood is just pouring out of him. And
Yeah. You know, sounds nice.
It's like into the axe.
yeah, right.
I'm gonna just Draconic Frenzy him
Okay.
for 2 actions.
You do have flanking on him, so he'll get, his -2 AC. Yeah.
The first one's a 35. Don't take the second one.
It is a
that
crit.
hits.
Yeah.
Does that crit?
Uh-huh.
Cool. I get my breath weapon back.
Nice.
Take 36
Thanks.
damage.
Yeah. So is he just like biting this guy?
He like technically he bites and then whips his tail back and forth. Because it's a 2 action 3 hitter.
It's gonna pop like a Gushers.
So can I like? Does that kill it?
Nope. Not quite.
Okay. Well, so here's the this is at -4, the second hit. With the tail.
What the? Why didn't it work? Okay.
So 19. Something that does not crit.
19?
Does not crit.
19 does not crit. Why is it?
Okay.
Wait.
I just didn't know if it crits or not. I
Okay.
doubt it does. So 11 damage.
Okay. It looks real bad. It is.
And
You
then
bloodied it and then you knocked it, kind of dizzied it. It is.
and a 20.
Is that with? Oh yeah, it already has the multi. All right. Yep, that's
Yeah, I already-
that's a hit as
I
well.
already did -8.
Hmm.
The hit.
Oh, just you do the exact amount of damage. You knock it to 0 hit points. So technically, it is just unconscious. Technically.
You know what? We take those, I guess. And then
It's great. We can interrogate it.
You
Uh-huh.
know what? Can I Can I have one action left? Can I just kill it with a smack? It's unconscious.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bring yours tail down onto
It
the
is.
body of
It is helpless. So yeah, you just kind of finish it off. Make it fail a death save.
There you go.
Oh, actually, no. They just don't have death saves. It's just dead. It's just dead.
Go.
An undeath save.
The turn.
Okay. Bug, go ahead.
Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop.
Zapping those two.
Yep.
Okay. Reflex saves. Left one first. First one, left one saves, top one does not. This will take 7. And
I like to imagine that Bug shoots them out of his eyeballs. Do you remember, you know the old horror movie, the old Ghidorah, where he would just shoot the gravity beam just randomly everywhere? That's what's happening here.
I like it. Alright, they both get zapped, their rotted flesh sizzles, smokes a little, Worm the stench gets. Well, both of you, yeah. The stench is slightly worse. Sonus, it kind of, almost making you puke there a little bit.
Hold it together, man.
We're starting its turn. Okay, yeah, so make another fortitude save at the start of your turn, Sonus. Well, actually, I guess at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Start of your turn. Did you have a turn since you got... You did. No. Oh my god. Sorry. Go ahead and make me another fortitude save.
Okay.
Okay, that will succeed. You will no longer be sickened after this round, but I did this in kind of the wrong order. Anyway. So you're sickened for now. After the round, you'll be fine.
Okay. I'm going to cast Weapon Storm on this guy right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Sounds really dope.
A reflex save it is. Slight save.
Whack. So that's weird. It doesn't have a.
Is it more like a weapon drizzle?
It doesn't have a damage
It's
dice.
the damage dice based off of your weapon.
Ah, yeah, so you just roll. Let's see. So it's just your weapon damage die.
Maybe.
It's
Before he
or
deals-
your damage dice.
4 dice of the damage, so it's 4d12.
Oh, okay.
And it'll take half. So 15. I think. What's the area on it? It can't hit both of these. Okay.
It hits in a cone, but it'll only hit that guy.
Yeah, okay. And I think you still have an action left.
Yeah, I'll just swing again.
Okay.
Oh wait, and that's at a. Oh my god. Yeesh.
Yeah, it just like steps out of the way, and you miss,
Yeesh.
and then he comes right back, and he's going to. Let's see. He's gonna like claw bite. Oh shoot, the second one should have been at -4. So would have been 23,
Me-
25.
And is it based on? Sorry, is it based
Oh,
on
you should-
AC?
Yeah,
Armor
first.
co-
Yeah.
Okay. So, first one misses. Second one hits.
Okay. And third one critically fails. Anyway, so here's the claw damage. Give me a fortitude save. He swipes you for 18. Manages to get his claws in there. And your fortitude is fine. You are not paralyzed.
Okay, and he hits me for 18.
Yep. Worm, this one attacks you in the proper order, unlike the one that attacked Sonus.
Got it.
So he tries to bite. Misses? How bad is that?
That is a critical failure, because with my shield raised, I'm at a 27.
Okay. Go ahead. I'll give you a free reaction to punch it with your shield, if you want.
Okay, sure. Yeah, just kind of bonk it into it.
Yep.
Just looking to see. There is a thing attacking with a shield.
It should just be like 1d6 plus your strength. I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, there's like a table.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look at the table. Do you want me to just roll to hit it then?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and I
Don't
guess
know
it
what-
should have taken its 12. So it takes 7 damage and then is no longer bleeding.
Damn. All right. What plus do you want me to add for that? Because I know there's some weirdness for.
It'll just be basically like whatever your axe roll is minus your axe's item bonus.
Okay. I will roll for that.
Yeah, that's plenty enough.
Yeah.
And then go ahead and
Minus
roll
something.
1d6 plus your strength.
By the way, this is where I point out. Good in combat, huh? Can handle themselves in combat, huh?
You told them to chill.
They
Yeah,
got
chillin'.
this, huh?
They're chilling.
Yeah.
Okay, good. It is a +4. All right. A little bit more damage. Bonk.
Just enough. This one is also knocked unconscious. Bonk
He's
it.
gonna stare at it until it's his turn to.
Bonk it right in the teeth, and then it is your turn. It like falls over.
Yeah, he just spends one of his actions to just lop its head off with the neck splitter.
Yep. All right.
And then I think he's kind of jealous of Sona's here. He's gonna zoom up here with his haste and just kind of do a baseball hit. He's kind of trying to take the axe,
Yeah.
kind of in an upward slash through its chest.
I
hit it.
love it.
All right. Damage is. Ooh, that's rough damage, and then a d6 bleeding.
Okay. Yep. All right. So he does like stumble away a little bit. He is bleeding.
Two. You know what? He's gonna take another whack at it then.
All right. Oh God. I think that's a crit.
Bonk.
Even with the multi-attack penalty, that's a crit.
Yep. There we are.
And then, yeah,
Bonk.
you take one swipe. It gets in there a little bit, nicks aside, and then I think you just, like, take its head off with the next one.
Yeah, I'll do a spin just because
Yeah.
that's funny.
Yeah, you keep whirling. And keep that momentum up. Knock its head
Aha.
off.
I got one.
Right.
2 technically.
3 technically. No, I think it's only 2. 3.
So that's all of them. All the ghasts are down. And bleeding out for whatever blood their undead hearts can pump while they're fading away.
Well, we should probably keep moving, don't you think? Kind of keep on zipping along. Zippity doo dah.
Yeah.
He's zipping over. Come on, guys, let's go.
The Leshies,
Made enough noise.
the Leshies come out and they look very distastefully at the ghasts, and they start like, while you're saying that, they partially ignore you, and they come over and they start like casting spells on these bodies that like start to kind of, like, kind of a smoke rises from them, and they like their bodies kind of start to like turn to ash, really.
They're like purifying it, kind of.
Yeah.
I say kind of. That.
Yeah. It's like everything but the bones is kind of like being burnt away, really. The
Is
bones
that
and the
something
armor,
you need
they're
to do for all of them.
it's like
No.
it will take but a moment. We can return into it later if we do not have
While lizard dancing in the distance.
time.
No, that's fine. If you think this is important, we can do it.
But yeah, part of the reason, now that they're like down, well, I mean, you probably noticed this before in the heat of combat, but these ghasts are like wearing armor, which is part of the reason they were a little tougher.
Kind of looking over the armor as it's doing it. Where does this look familiar?
Yeah, I guess not really. There's like a symbol on it. It's kind of like a hammer over like this kind of like horizon shape, kind of like hammer, and then crescent, and then like a couple spikes of what looks like kind of light coming up.
Anybody been to Russia?
Gonna say. You
No,
need a hammer
does
and a
this-
sickle, Dungeon Master. It's
Not-
not a crescent, it's a sickle.
No wonder why they
No.
fell so fast.
It's the horizon of a planet. It's not
Uh,
a farming tool. It's like the dawn is what it looks like it's depicting.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I see, I
Right,
see,
right,
I
right.
see.
This is definitely a crescent shape and not a sickle.
yeah.
Anyway,
yeah. Is this
Shape-
familiar to anybody?
That'd just be a
at this
society
point,
check.
I don't think it's. Yeah, go ahead and roll society if you want. Sonus, you have seen this before. It's been a while.
His underworld knowledge comes into play.
Not even underworld knowledge.
Just curious.
Do you
What
remember?
what is it?
Do you remember the mercenary? It's a hammer over like a dawn. Is kind of what it looks like.
That sounds familiar.
Wow,
Like-
Loki, you have Worm. You two. Loki is more surprising for you. Worm, you are familiar with this mercenary company. And Loki, you've heard about it in town, probably with respect to the rot. You heard of a mercenary company headed by a one Chaplain Brining,
No.
who took a job to investigate the rot, and like he himself never came back. Some of his company did, and they were like wounded and cut up. A couple of them did end up like succumbing to gas fever in the care of like some military doctors.
And no, not the dickhead.
No,
No,
Brining
no.
was cool.
Yeah,
no,
Brining
he
was
was
alright.
What are
alright.
you talking about?
Oh, he was actually a good person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm
He-
sorry, I just assume everybody that you guys encounter is either dead,
Well,
Alright,
maybe
so, like-
in this case.
like too powerful and influential to like do anything or have any relevance legitimately at the time, or was a dick.
Brining is a paladin of the Shade of Death, so that, you know, can flavor your like or dislike of him appropriately, but
Yeah, he's badass.
Wasn't Arcanus or Denalis, so like neutral. Huh.
so let's see.
Well, he's just gonna give Yor a good pat on the head and a kiss, and kind of look to kind of like, are we ready to go? Or do we want to?
Yeah, they finish up pretty quickly. It takes less than a minute for them to kind of purify these bodies.
Yeah, we should definitely get going then. By the way, Loki, was that you that kind of sped me up? Gave me a little boost?
Oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was, appreciate that. That was pretty rad.
It's a bit of time manipulation. It helps.
Alright, yeah, well, let's, try and keep out of sight of these things. These ones weren't too bad, but if they get us cornered, they could be real trouble.
Yeah. Okay. So I think you guys are on the other side of the lake now. You kind of go into the forest. And as you're let's see. I think as you like finish that up actually. Let's see. Someone, I think Sonus maybe? Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Okay. You're like looking around as the Leshies are doing their thing. And before you guys depart again. And you look back and you see a figure kind of approaching from the way you came. He's out on that like rocky hill out in the open right now, but he's trying to stick to the shadows as best he can. It looks like Iavis is coming back.
Okay.
I recognize the cloaked figure, so. And he approaches pretty quickly. You guys don't have to wait too long for him, but. So yeah.
I guess Sonus would shout at him and be like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?"
Keep it down!
Yeah, he also like ducks and looks around. He looks at you. He's like got a hand on a rock and he like puts his fingers to his lip. Puts a finger to his lip and hurries over to you. He's like gestures to the gas on the ground. He's like, I told you it's dangerous over here. You already ran into.
Loki will cast dancing lights around him again.
He just stares
Just
at you.
like have her arms folded.
No mind to the dancing kobold.
Oh, we're all going to die.
The dancing lights are just small little like versions of bug, or like just small lizards from Frozen 2 dancing.
What the hell? Is that the lizard from Tangled?
The moving fairy tale Tangled.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The
Yeah.
well-known Disney.
Yeah. No, it's all the plays. They're
Okay.
huge these days.
It's Disney.
It's weird. The mom always dies in them, though. It's crazy. You could set your clock by it. I like the one about the deer, you know, Bambo.
So.
Is that the forest? Is that the name of the guardian?
Yeah, Bambo.
Bambo is the guardian of the forest.
The Guardian of the Force is the prince.
Yeah.
Bambo is his son.
Well, either way, the Guardian's like
Oh,
near
goodness.
death, so like it's still fitting.
Yeah.
So
Ivas, what the hell are you doing back here? I thought you were going with the kid.
I was. Let me. He says,
But yeah.
I was gonna mess with. Anyway, I found some guards, some of the prince's guards. I guess they've been patrolling up here with the increased ghast activity, keeping it from getting to their estate. So, passed him off to them. Figure he was safer with them. Came back to see how you all were doing. Make sure you don't screw up too badly.
Okay, that's fair.
So, I'm sorry, Prince?
Kind of looks at you. It's like, yeah, old royal family.
This is when the player has to double check something. Like, does that have any
You know,
bearing back like that far, or is it like
yeah.
prevalent?
So like Eden used to be before Adam. Eden was ruled by a royal family, but you probably like you know, your memories end before Adam took over and became emperor. And Adam, yeah, at the time, it was a royal family that ruled Eden, and they, you now know, gave Adam rulership over the city. They promoted him to emperor when he kind of like saved the city / the world.
And were they good people, or were they kind of like just shitty human beings, as most human beings are?
As tends to happen with monarchies,
So
it
shitty.
depended on who was in charge at the time. The Sylvians were all right rulers, on average. The king before was kind of stubborn. I don't know. Yeah,
I just want to double check. That's all.
fair.
Well, the party's opinion, we don't like him.
Yeah.
No, I got that. Like, I mean, to be fair, that's par for the course for most NPCs I feel like we run into.
Solus
Whoa,
was not
whoa,
a
whoa.
big fan of.
There's at least half of them that we like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Solus
In
really
the
likes
time I've
Miss
played
Merrill.
with you guys, and I've been watching prior, the vast majority of NPCs that have been brought up have been with negative connotations to them.
Camelot is so
Most.
of the council gets along with the party. Although, even her dad had some stuff. Y'all like Rava, you like Keth, like Miss Merrill's great. The judge likes you guys. Brining liked you guys.
Hey, hold up. Don't say life, because that means he's possibly dead, and I don't like that concept.
Yes. Cain didn't like us.
Oh yeah, but I mean he was designed not to like you.
That's fair.
It was his fate. So,
Okay.
I won't take this slander. But you're right, there are a lot of dick knights out there in the world.
Yeah.
I think actually the one that like was the most antagonistic outright with you guys was Festus Aquia, the Cavalier.
Yeah. Actually, Lucius is kind of a.
Lucius is a bit of a yeah.
I
he's
mean,
a
that's
little
just how.
I
he
don't know
is.
why you guys did
Yeah.
some Lucius. Lucius is like competent. He just has low tolerance.
He's
for
a little
shit,
impatient.
No,
which is
Festus,
understandable
Yeah.
considering the
What do you
lycanthropy.
mean? He failed an easy counteract check. He's incompetent.
Well,
He's
what
not
do
a
you mean? Like,
doctor.
he passed.
I'm not a doctor. I'm old.
yeah, but I don't know. Look,
It just
He's
took
got
him a
his
little
niche,
longer than,
and-
like the mechanic applied.
and fixing ghast fever is not necessarily his niche.
If it was werewolf fever, that would be a different situation.
Plus, he's
Yeah.
he's a follower of Denala. I don't expect competence from Denala servants.
Yeah,
Ouch.
hippies. Anyway,
They're not even hippies. They're like hippies that are now conservatives.
yeah.
But no, I wouldn't
Isn't
even go
that just
far.
hippies, though?
They're just
Oh my God,
they're
true.
college students high on weed. That's all they are.
No, those are Scarlet's follower.
No, wait.
They want to see the
Maybe
truth of the
now.
universe, man. All these lines make a circle.
Look, I might be called a boomer for this, but back in my day, Scotland worshipers were competent people.
You are.
So,
Nothing changed.
after meeting up with Ivis, you guys can continue into the forest if you would like. You pretty quickly, like, you can see down the tree line where there's like oh, it looks like a stream, but it's darker than the streams you have seen elsewhere while walking along. Like the streams coming from the mountains, and this is flowing through a relatively flat space.
Am I misremembering in that the folks that had gone out with Eve had seen some kind of trail out of this god to the water? Or am I?
Yeah, that's correct. A trail of blood. Yeah.
And we have not run across such a thing at this point, I assume.
Yeah, no, not not before.
All right. But now,
Yeah.
Mm.
Would you like to go investigate?
sure, yeah, I'll do it. Why not?
Lugger's nowhere to be found.
Oh no. Our healer just ran away.
Maybe
Off in the
this is
distance,
right here.
see a dancing something.
Yeah.
That's the problem with hiring people just for food.
Very hired Lucius among these two.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, you walk over to this quote unquote stream with no riverbed. It's just like kind of flowing over the grass. And it's one of the leshies, Briar, goes like wide-eyed and runs ahead of you as you're moving that way. And as he kind of gets close, he's like, no. Yeah, when you get close, it's definitely like a thick, kind of like little delta of streams that have like split around like the foliage in the woods, and it's like several fairly thick, like, I don't know, trickles coming from the east. And it's very viscous.
Yeah, he'll like kind of poke the tip of his neck splitter in there.
Oh, it sure sucks up some of it.
Ooh.
But I don't know how your buddy feels about tainted blood too much. But it's also, this blood has quite a bit of power too, so.
Yeah, he
Can't
might be into it.
can't be choosers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think like, does your axe react in any particular way when it sucks up blood in general?
I think it just like you can
Slurps.
clearly see it. Yeah, it's just like, oh yeah, there it goes.
Okay.
Yep.
I think it's basically the same, but like mostly it just kind of sucks into the edge of the blade. Usually,
Okay.
this is
Yeah,
kind of
that
like
makes sense.
same thing. It like lines the cutting edge, but then like tendrils of it kind of like spread up the sides, the flats of the axe towards the handle.
Ooh.
It kind of
yeah,
stops.
he'll-
It doesn't, doesn't.
Oh,
really
okay.
move.
I was like, if it keeps going, he'll try and like wipe it off with something.
Yeah, and it,
Yeah, I don't know much about magic, but that is not usually a good sign. Well,
And
I think I think we found our trail, folks.
when you remove the axe, it's continued, like it finishes slurping up that blood and like the dark. They're not really tendrils; they're just streams of it, trickles of it, and it kind of dries up from like the blade of the axe up to where they ended.
Does the blood look like it's flowing in a particular direction?
It's flowing from the east towards the lake,
Okay.
and there's a dark pool of it right at the edge of the lake, where it kind of diffuses out.
Briar and Sage, you got I'm assuming this is the Guardians' blood.
Briar's still kind of distracted and like shaking his head. And Sage kind of turns to you and is like, "Yes, this smells like the Guardian, but this is bad."
Well, anybody else got anything they want to do with this, or do we just kind of follow the trail?
Well, I assume we just follow the trail.
Yeah, Ivis shrugs and he's like, "It doesn't take much of a tracker to figure out where this is coming from. So, lead
We
on."
arrive, we investigate, and let these three do what they've been brought here to do.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any special anything you would like to do? Anything you're doing while you walk along? Dancing, jamming, jigging.
Making sure there's no ghasts in the vicinity, like paying attention towards.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
The notice ups in particular.
I think a lot of them get close. It's not like super hard to keep. I mean, you have a pretty big group. So, do you have like how hard do you try not to be seen, I guess? And do you have anything that might assist with this?
I don't. Unless anybody else has anything like AoE stealth type stuff beyond a general understanding of how to be sneaky, and kind of maybe nudging the party in certain directions every once in a while to not interact with ghast.
Bug isn't trying.
Oh boy.
So I think what like
Bug's
as
small and like unnoticeable. He's sitting in the back for a long ass time.
I think
So
it
either
happens
he's really good at stealth naturally, or Sonus is not very perceptive of his own bag.
I think it happens
Yes.
once where you guys get kind of close to one, and Ivis is like, "Whoa, hold, wait," and like holds up a hand, and it kind of like shambles by in the distance, shambles past this like blood trail. It stops and it like sniffs at the air, but then keeps going, and Ivis is like, "Okay, this is a little tenuous. All right. How's about I'll scout ahead. I'll make one bird call when I need you to stop. When there's one coming, and I'll make two. I'll make two when it's clear. How does that? Does that sound okay?"
Yeah, that's fine by me. I'll try and keep these two. I'm passably stealthy myself, but I'll babysit these three.
He's
Yeah.
kind of looking towards the Leshy. Do the Leshy have anything for hiding in forests?
Let's see. Are you
Not
asking
to-
the Leshy or the McKinns?
Yeah. Well, I'll ask the Leshy if they've got anything. Because
So
this is kind of their terrain, even though it's kind of nasty.
yeah, Briar kind of shrugs. Briar looks at Sage. He's like, Sage nods and kind of like pulls Briar up to a tree to show you. And he is able to change both of their forms into just like really extremely natural looking fungus growing off of the tree.
Oh.
And then from the fungus, you hear the sound of just like you hear Sage being like, "I can hide us."
That'll work.
Just fucking Dark Souls camouflage. Turned to pots.
Yeah, keep that handy
Bugs
for
eat the
when.
fungus on the trees.
What?
Bugs the mushrooms on the
Oh
tree.
no!
Oh no.
Oh, no! Don't eat our friends.
Yeah, I think Sage like kind of forms back into himself, and he's like, maybe we save that for when we really need it.
So hungry.
I
will give you food.
I think
You got like a Pokeball or something that you can put Bug in?
Sage reaches in. He's got a little satchel. He reaches into his satchel, pulls out a handful of berries, like says some words on them, and then like hands them out to you, Bug. They smell very sweet.
Wait, is Sonus is coming
Bug
here?
grabs.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, good.
Bug grabs them.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out like a weird way for Bug to grab them, but I couldn't, so I just said he grabs them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let me know if you eat them.
Oh yeah, I'd be eating them. I'm hungry.
Okay. Eat. You have 5, and like eating one makes you feel just sated. You feel fine. Like you are no longer hungry. If you eat more than one, well, heal 1d6 for each one that you eat.
Did you say that these berries are good by chance?
You're pretty good.
They're good berries?
They're pretty good berries.
Satisfactory.
Good-ish berries.
Yeah.
I've had
Decent.
better. Yeah.
Decent berries?
Uh-huh.
Adequate?
They are what you pay for berries.
Berries.
They're like better than grocery store berries.
Oh, okay.
Whole
Yeah.
Foods berries?
Farmers market berries.
Kroger
Ooh.
berries? Oh, no, farmers market.
So
Bug takes the remaining 4 and just like runs up Sonus's back and just drops him into his back.
So it happens a couple of times, by the way.
Excuse me, what?
Where you
Those
hear
are gonna
the
smell terrible.
yeah, eventually you hear like a whistle and you'll stop, like you know, a bird call, and then you'll hear 2 and you'll keep going. It happens pretty reliably for a little while. You guys are going for probably like about an hour like this, maybe a little less than that. But then one time you hear the bird call, and then like you wait like a minute, and there's nothing.
I'm looking in that direction. Do we see any movement or anything? I guess how far ahead was he scouting?
He was definitely like, you know, you would see glimpses of him, but primarily he was far enough ahead that it was like hard to see, and this trail is winding enough that it's hard to keep a clear vision on him. The whole point was to be out of eye shot, so you know he could let ghasts pass and then call when it was clear. So,
Shit.
yeah. So, like I said, it's been about a minute at the moment.
Guys, I think we need to get Ivis.
I'll check on him. Loki kind of just gets up and cracks her neck. She'll walk
Bug
off
is
of...
dancing towards Ivis.
Okay. Wait, what is Bug doing?
Dancing towards Ivis. I don't know.
Okay, fair.
He's just looking down the path.
So you're going up with Loki. Worm, everyone else is basically following you since you're the one that's been giving positional orders. Other than, you know, Sonus, you can also do whatever you want.
As Loki gets off of Yor, she'll like kind of stretch her arms upwards, and then as she kind of lowers her hands, she will turn into a bird.
Oh wow.
Crow, at that.
Okay.
And fly forward.
All right.
She will cast aerial form.
Cool. So, Sonus and Worm, are you staying back at the moment, waiting for them to report back?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say that then Loki gets quite a bit ahead of Bug. I'm assuming your flight speed is, you know, faster than Bug's jig speed.
Chick speed.
You see a clearing ahead of you, parting of the trees. And as you fly towards it, you know, you kind of fly through the trees, and you just see a collection of things. Let me move you
Collection of things?
specifically. Yeah. Let me just... Oh, I can't move just you, can I? Alright, hold
What do
on.
you mean? You can unlock the map, I think, and I can just click on it.
Yeah.
I don't think. I mean, we can see like your streams up too, so like.
Sure. I think I have a pretty alright solution. I'll just move your token here. And I guess everyone can just see this on the stream, but it's okay. Configure global, but token vision. Save changes. Okay, I'm gonna make this active. You should be the only one who can see this, and the camera.
Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's really good.
So,
I
yeah.
can see it. I can see it, but I will pretend not to see.
Okay, it's okay. It's really not a big deal.
I am,
Okay,
I am
good.
Berkey. I am now Birdkey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Me.
So
Croaky. I'm Croaky.
There it is.
you see a man. Well, I guess first of all, you probably see this really big stag with like multi-pointed horns that are kind of like tangled together. It almost looks like his horns are like a tree root system with how they kind of like curl around each other and fan out. But they're also like perfectly symmetrical. Also, he has several just of these like kind of twisted daggers like in his side that are like he's actively bleeding out of these wounds. He'll take a breath and then there will be like a surge of blood that'll like pour out of him. He's laying on this large rune that is currently glowing. Next to that, there is this man in really quite heavy armor, holding like a two-handed hammer, a very beefy hammer, with kind of these lit runes on the top. And there are a couple of guests here who are not currently on like not currently on the map. Here, I'll pull them on.
Mhm.
And they're like trying to push through this barrier. They're trying to get at the Guardian. And where this rune is, there's like a bubble coming up, and these ghasts are pushing on this bubble, and their hands are just like smoking. They're dissolving as they're trying to push through it. And
Hammer dude smacking into it as well?
no, he's just standing there watching at the moment.
Okay.
You also see on the ground as you're flying over, Ivis is just laying like right here. Like near this tree, just on the ground with like a pretty bloody head wound.
A hammer to the head wound,
I would, yeah.
as it were?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Loki will kind of like, eyebrows like kind of up, raised, kind of pick around a little bit, as they are a bird.
Yep. Fair.
And will do everything that is possible to get to Bug before Bug gets to here.
Yeah, sure.
As she hears like the caramel dancing, like kind of slowly creeping, get louder and louder and louder. And when she kind of gets like, she'll like fly up to Bug, who I don't know if Bug knows that I'm in bird form.
I definitely saw you turn into a bird.
Okay. That same bird will kind of fly up to you and kind of like flap in front of you, and then kind of gesture with the beak to go back.
Bug stops dancing.
Will fly around you once, and then kind of gesture again.
And then gestures for you to go get everybody else and tell them to run here. Or slowly.
I want to see these
Just
interpreted dances.
glares, just glares at him.
You ever seen a bird glare? That yes.
I would sell you for 2 chips.
If a bird could sigh heavily, we'll kind of like peck him on the forehead and fly back to where the others are. And then kind of like a puff of like gold feathers, kind of like similar to her hair, will turn back to human form. Kind of dust herself off. Ow. So we got a problem. Sort of, I guess.
You saw Ibis?
Well, Avis is unconscious, dead, knocked out. One of those three.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Found the Guardian.
Oh,
Currently barricaded. With some runic magic placed around it, keeping the guests away. For how long it's unclear. It's the good news. Bad
I'm
news
glad we did
is-
kill that Sphinx.
Bad news is there's a large number of guests in the area. How many exactly, Dylan? Can I see?
You saw 2 that were kind of melting themselves on the bubble. 2 more, so 4 gas total, and then this kind of armored guy who didn't look too ghastly. The only notable thing, like, he kind of looked up at you for a moment, and one of his eyes is like just a bright, like, basically the iris was like white, but like glowing white. And it's like glowing silver color.
What do I know what that means?
Make an Arcana or Occult check.
Okay.
Where was Bug on this map? Okay, I
You
just
want me to
dragged him on.
I could just drag my token if you want.
Sure.
I have some dubious knowledge of this.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, you
Is it
you,
not like...
you need to give me permission to make a token again.
Oh,
I
okay.
deleted my last token that had permission to make a token.
Okay. Oh,
Hey,
I should
Mom.
link actor data.
I'm walking the line.
Shit.
Oh wait, no wait. So this is like towards the end of the session. I might as well. I have 2 fucking hero pools.
Yeah.
Right? I might as well use it.
Oh, wow.
Hey, that's an actual 20.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Loki, you've seen this kind of thing before. That is, you're able to identify from afar that is not his eye. That is like an artificial eye given to him. This is a magic that you've seen from, like, a variety of people who want to keep an eye on what their minion is doing. And it allows whoever that other person is to see through this eye and observe.
Okay. And there's 4 ghouls or gas, correct?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. Loki's kind of just still stretching back. Now she's back in her form. Like, that's the good news. Bad news are 4 ghasts, as far as in the general vicinity. Trying to bust through the barrier. Not really doing much, but again, not sure how long the barrier is gonna last. That's the bad news. The worst news is,
There's worse news. Oh, good.
well, I'm not sure which one's worse now when I think about it. Bug is still going forward towards that location. We might want to make haste. I don't know what the little bugger's going to be doing. But one of them is heavily armored. I'm not sure if it's a ghast, a ghoul, or some other more powerful undead, but if David Eve is undead. Was the one who took out Ibis.
Well, great. All right. Well, we better get moving then.
Which normally would in of itself be, oh well, probably commanding the gas.
Yeah, I agree with
What?
that.
Kind of side heads. Someone is more than likely controlling them.
Oh, good.
So, claps her hands together. We should probably stop Buck from doing something very stupid.
That may be done.
Looks the Sonus too. Link this out.
Okay, let's get going. You three. And he's pointing at the Leshies and Lucius. I think, why don't we try and loop around and see if we can get behind the group and see what we can do for the god. Because if we can get him back in good health, that can only help us.
We will try our best.
I assume you can get past the barrier.
I do
Considering
not
the
know.
Barrier is opposing.
If it is
Yeah,
the
I'm
Guardian's barrier, yes. If... I do not know yet.
Worth a try. Sonus,
Yep.
kind of gestures to like thoughts or anything. As far as I know, Bug is in your charts, so that's why I'm kind of gesturing to you. That's why she's kind of gesturing to you. He's your pet or child.
Bug can make his own choices. I imagine Bug is just in the bag. Like, is he in the bag right now?
No, I've slowed down and I'm slowly dancing
Okay.
forward. I'm giving-
Slow dance.
It's like this
In a
dance, but
burning
in
room?
like 4 times slower. Because I know you guys walk slow. You have to think about everything.
To be fair,
I
we walk
forgot.
normal. We just have to walk faster because, or you have to walk faster, I think, because you have 10 your legs.
Yeah, if
Or so you at 4 times speed and us at 2 times speed, or normal speed.
if Loki kind of gives a rough idea, Warham will kind of gesture that he's taken these 3 around the left-hand side. He's gonna
Okay.
try and be stealthy as much as possible.
Okay. So all right, you're taking the group of NPCs around to the left. That's
I think so.
okay. Do you want to position yourself on the side that you want to come from, or do you just mean?
Yes, it'll be basically around this.
Okay.
I realized
Just
this
kinda-
way. Yeah.
Just kind of
Yep.
where they were already chilling. Okay.
Yep. Exactly. I think that is as good as
I don't
any.
like this name.
What?
I don't like this name. I don't like the fact that this name is red.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? You know what I mean?
They're all tinted red.
Yeah, except
Red.
this one name right here is very specific.
Yeah. He is a named NPC. It's true.
As we're approaching, one I'm gonna de-summon your, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have him kind of like over here, just for the purposes of when I resummon him. If that's okay.
Yeah. Sure. Yep. Wait. So you're summoning him like far from you?
No, well, for what I can actually, but two, I'm de-summoning him before we get there.
Okay. You're just holding him off to the side. Okay. So,
Yeah, so-
Sonus, Loki, Bug, you're coming in together.
Oh, so we do catch up with Bug.
Yes, I would imagine.
Okay. I was just afraid of that.
Bug, the party approaches behind you. Worm is off to one side. Yep.
Yeah, he's kind of keeping an eye on that ghoul that ghast that's out to the left. He's hoping that these other 3 might provide a distraction.
Okay.
He knows they'll distract somebody. He's just hoping he can sneak with this group.
I'm gonna attempt to stealth as we get closer.
All right. Yeah, sure. if you succeed, then you can, like, all it's gonna be, like, everyone can start, like, down here, right? Down where you guys kind of are. But, like, any further you'll get noticed. If you roll stealth, which you did, you can kind of freely reposition, like, I don't know, closer if you want. Or, like, yeah, I don't know.
I'm actually gonna use Eclipse too to add a +1 to that.
Okay, sure. That's fine.
Even though it's not gonna matter that much, because still have 35 up to 36.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I won't risk it.
Healer's tools out of Sonus's bag and then like jumps over to Ibis.
Okay. You, that will be, like, noticed if you don't roll stealth. If that makes sense.
Skills.
Also, Sonus, as you guys are approaching, like, yeah, you definitely recognize Chaplain Brining.
No.
That is the paladin that was spotted.
Chaplain
So
was
he's
like
a
the
baddie.
He was the one that he didn't do a lot of damage, but he blocked a lot of stuff with his shield, which he
Yeah.
no longer has.
So I was right. He is the asshole.
Well, I guess he hasn't. He's got, like,
Oh, they did
mace.
that.
Now.
He's got a mace
Yeah.
at his side, shield tied to his back, and he's holding a two-handed hammer.
Okay.
So, like, he's got the shield with, like, the Shade of Death symbol on it, but it's, like, kind of been scratched out as best it can be.
Is this fool dead?
Huh?
Is this guy dead?
He looks alive. His skin is, like, a little pale. It's a little ashen, but, like, he does not look like an undead creature.
Okay, well,
Don't kill our friend. He's been mind controlled. I mean, it's friend, quote unquote.
I've never met him.
I don't care.
this is just half this.
Fuck this. Guy.
Okay, half that?
Yeah.
Okay, so he heals.
Technically, it should only be 8 actually, but
Okay, it's okay.
I was just rolling and like my brain.
You know, you like heal him, and he is awake and conscious. He's like waking up and stirring.
Bug just like pulls him like over to like this corner, like over behind this tree more.
Yeah. Okay.
Just like
Yeah, he nods and like holds his head, shakes it a little bit.
Can I climb this tree?
Yeah, probably. Wait, I can move you to it. You can probably climb it pretty easily. It will do some weird things with your vision.
Yeah, I just want to climb to like the top of it.
Okay, you're able to do so. Let me just like.
Oh, there's a rock.
Yeah, there's a
Lol.
rock.
Okay.
I will move you to the rock so you can see through the rock. But you are on the tree.
Would I, if I kind of go off the side of it a little bit still, and
Yeah,
just like straight book it with the stealth as well, get to here?
Yeah, you could do that.
Okay.
I move you there.
I was like, once again, Loki just disappears.
Uh-huh. Don't mind me while I mark
Like
everyone.
it's like I'm a rogue in some capacity or something.
Uh-huh. Did I mark you already? No. Okay. And then Lucius will just be the NPCs. Okay.
Great.
Lucius is just here for moral
Bug,
support.
Loki, Sonus, Worm. Okay.
No, he's not. We specifically brought him for one thing.
Support!
Yeah. Damn it.
I mean, like, moral support is still support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I have guidance, that's moral support.
We picked up.
You know, godly moral support, but...
We hired a guy, and then on the way we found 3 other people that can do what he does. God damn it.
We don't know
Is that like
That's
working in
true.
the tech industry?
Yeah, kind of.
Can you guys see like the expert and like wisdom and all that stuff as well, or can you just see rolls for initiative?
I just. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, it's like tagged.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can see it, but I'm assuming I don't know if the others can see as well.
My
Yeah,
camera
everyone can see
it?
what you're
Yeah.
rolling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why it has it for me, but not you guys?
Yeah, I'm not super sure.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I didn't roll.
Oh.
It
Yeah,
had
it's
the
on a
symbol
stage
next
as
to
well.
it. Yeah, I have a good plus to my rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, 16 is very nice.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Mm.
It's like he's a fighter.
Huh?
Although in this case, that may not work well for him.
Oh, you guys are going way ahead of these guys. I mean, I guess they're lower level creatures, so this is not a surprise. But anyway. One thing I will say real quick is that I wish I could set a zoom level for, like, how it zooms into rolls. So I could just have the camera zoomed out and, like, refocus where its center is, depending on the roll, but not zoom, like, to where I can only see a couple of squares. Anyway, it's fine. So, yeah, you guys still have, like, initiative here. As you're, like, spreading out around this scene, the chaplain is just, like... yeah, I guess he's still just watching these guests try to push through. He's like, it is not enough. Stop. And the guests kind of back up. And he holds out a hand, says some words, and there's like this kind of like black, kind of like lightning that like jumps between his hand and the barrier, and like it kind of sizzles on it, does nothing. He puts his hand down. It's like,
What's he say?
Still just kind of muttering to himself, kind of walks back and forth, walks to the other side of the blood. He's like, we cannot accelerate the plans, but he is still corrupting the lake all the same, and this barrier will fade eventually. A couple of more days at most. Although, Loki, you probably can't. Bug can probably hear this. Loki, you're pretty far.
Does he have a helmet on?
Yeah.
Like, okay, and it's covering his mouth?
No, you. Oh, if you have lip reading, yeah, you can.
I can read
Yep.
lips!
You're fine then.
It's
You can
coming
read what he's
into
saying.
play for once!
Yes.
Let's go!
Till he turns around,
Oh,
No.
shit.
which part faces the other way, and you don't hear the thing about it'll fall and it'll fade in a couple of days.
Where's Sonus?
Sonus is behind the tree, south
Classic.
of you, kind of at the edge of where he's. If he takes another step, he'll be detected. Same with Worm.
He's got two branches sticking out, like with his arms.
He's holding two sticks.
Yeah, Werham's looking at these other stealthy motherfuckers, being like, "Are we gonna?"
Oh, I'm good
as
at
soon
stealth,
as we
you
kick,
said.
yeah. As soon as he is good at stealth, he's not risking it with these three doofuses behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Is the pickle? He's kind of just gauging when it looks like they're about to do something.
Hold up.
He's eyeballing Sonus. Shrug.
I'm eyeballing a spell really quick. Give me a moment.
The two beefy boys just waiting.
Yeah, Yep.
Okay, let me draw a line.
Werham starts making the shape of like an explosion. Like he's trying to mimic fireball or something, charade style.
Yeah.
Let me see what ghost sound can do.
Well, I mean, if we're all
Well,
just
I'm gonna let him
waiting,
do what he does first.
Yeah.
if we're all just waiting, I'm just like, I'm gonna cast Hydraulic Torrent.
Hydraulic torrent. Okay. Yeah, I mean, whoever
So,
can
you
make.
just delete those for me.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay, sure.
Yeah, it won't let me delete those.
Yeah, while he does that, in like the same vein, I will cast Ghost Sound.
Yeah, everyone's just like.
Right
Everyone can have one ready to action.
My ready action will be to wait until their ready actions are done.
Right. That can be
Sorry,
the
and
trigger.
I'm in the tree.
So you
I
just
can
don't have anything
really-
you're
Yeah.
like, okay. That's fine.
He's gonna try and run, but I don't think it doesn't make sense to start running until that one ghoul is probably distracted. But he's just gonna run up and hit it. It's on his turn, which
Okay.
is the first thing. So that'll work.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my best to distract them to give whatever benefit that can provide.
Lines are so weird in this. Like, there's not a way for me to get both of them. And like, okay, never mind. Here it is. Okay.
Yeah. If it like helps to start it from like a corner or something, then that that works.
Yeah, it hits both of these two and these two, like
Okay.
Chaplain and what's his name, or Chaplain and this Ghast.
Yep. Okay.
You sea bear.
All right.
Sea bear. We got Yogi.
How does this sound
Got
like?
Boo
Again?
Boo.
I need
We
them
got
to make
Chihuahua.
fortitude saves.
Fortitude saves. Okay. Okay. So Chaplain passes. The other guy critically fails. Oh, okay. So Chaplain takes 16, right? And the other Ghast, the one that critically fails, let's see. Manifest along a straight line, battering those that are in its path and possibly pushing them away from you. Creatures that fail to save are also knocked back 5 feet. 10 feet on critical failure. So, the other Ghast is...
It also hits this one in front of me.
Oh, okay.
So
Sure.
I'm aiming it from this
Right.
way.
He also fails. So the one that critically fails on the other side of the Chaplain, like you hit him with it. The Brian kind of steps out of the way a little bit. Like hears this rush of water and manages to kind of like get mostly out of the way, takes some damage, kind of stumbles a little. The Ghast behind him like is knocked back 10 feet and like you knock off like both of his arms and he's just on the ground dead. The one in front of you,
Marvelous.
yeah, disarmed. The one in front of you also fails, takes the full 32 is a lot, and gets knocked back 5 feet. With like a howl, ghastly howl.
I was like, oh, why can't I open my character sheet? I was clicking my thing in the damn token.
Loki, what did you have ready? And Sonus, did you have
well,
anything?
She just did that too. I was going to originally cast Ghost Sound, but I'm not in range technically for it.
Oh, okay. I see.
Like I'm just like a 10 feet off. So I'm still like concealed in stealth. But I will summon your Orheon.
Okay. Okay.
And then I'm going to.
Just ignore the giant. Kind of like curled up in the tree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Fireball.
Oh, that's good. Good one.
So it's gonna be. Is that big? Like the big thing right there? That's a living creature, right?
Yep.
That's the thing we're trying to save.
Yes.
Yeah, don't kill that,
Oh,
please.
okay.
You could put it here, like in front.
Gotta put it on.
You can like put it in front of me, and I really wouldn't.
I can't actually see you.
Okay, I'm like there's like a tree in front of you, and then there's a rock on top in front of you. Like
He
you can just
also
move your token to the side. Like
Can't see the other gas there, technically, from where he was.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you probably know it's there. You were able to see from the entrance of the clearing.
Yeah.
So if
So
you want,
you
you
could
can
put it. Like I don't
Is-
actually mind if you just like throw it in front of me. Like You're not gonna do that much damage.
I'm trying to see if I can reach the other one too.
It's a 20
Well,
foot
this one is dead.
emanation,
This one
right?
over here
Oh yeah,
is
that
dead.
one's dead.
Hold
So
on. Yeah. The only way you're gonna get 2 targets, I think, is if you like.
no, he can drop a fireball here and hit both of these, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to hit all 3.
Well, this
Oh,
one's
yeah,
dead,
No way.
and this one is way too far. Like you just can't hit both of them.
Well, I tried.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I think I would just cast it like right. Yeah. Right there. Oh, whoops! I was trying to ping.
Yeah, I see where you're dropping it. So they both need reflex
Yeah.
saves.
Yeah.
So 27 and 31, they both pass.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. So
Dang.
15 on brining, 15 on the ghast. They both another
good.
scream from the ghast as it gets partially shredded and brining. Brining glares at you, Sonus. It's like, I know you.
Oh yeah, and I thought I knew you too. And then he's gonna hand to the apprentice, chaplain.
You don't have your full. This isn't your full turn, so you have
Oh,
like
wait,
one
okay,
prepared
okay.
thing, which was the fireball.
Okay.
And now it is Orm's turn, but everyone goes before all of the enemies, so you'll get a chance.
Great.
Correct.
Or him's really hoping that's enough of a distraction over there, and he's just kind of like not make a ton of noise. There's no battle yells, just tap tap tap, and he's gonna try and slash into this thing super
Gank
duper
the
quick.
ghast.
Exactly, gank the ghast.
That is a crit, 100%.
Gank that oh.
It's a chunk.
And a D12 bleeding.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy did just also like eat a fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D12 bleeding. Okay. All right.
So that is move, hit. He'll do it again. Why not?
That's a hit.
Oh, sorry. Subtract
didn't have a
5 from
multi-hit.
that.
Okay.
Yes,
It
I
is-
did not.
It is a miss then.
Okay. And then that will be it. Yeah.
All right. So
I would song request, but with DMC Haze and everything, I don't want Dylan's.
yeah. If the audience
Screw
wants to
this
play
shit
that
down.
song, they can. But what does this sound like? Yeah, they're welcome to. Bug, you can go ahead.
I should have made a knowledge check to see if he was undead or not before I did the thing. But what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna.
He's not going the white-eyed stone, correct?
What?
He's like essentially the observation aspect.
I'm
Noted.
electric arc. It's a
Okay.
DC of 26.
Are you close enough to hit both of them?
I think so. Yep.
Okay. Oh wow. Brining fails. And the gas succeeds.
Classic. And then
Right.
with my last action, I'm going to cast shield.
Okay. What was the damage on the lightning rod?
The damage was not very much. It was like 14, I think. Yeah,
Oh.
14.
No. Oh, I see. Okay. Loki, go ahead.
Does he still have the glowing white eyes?
Just the one, yeah. His like right eye.
Oh, okay, he still has that. Okay.
Yeah.
Loki's good out here. But we'll have. Okay, cool. Yor will get to like right here.
Move up there.
I can't actually move out of the tree. Oh no.
I can move you.
Right here.
Right
I'm
there.
stuck on a branch.
Actually, let me see if I can big brain this real quick. I cannot big brain this. Cool. We'll get to right there. That's a-okay in my book.
Okay.
And we'll breath weapon.
Okay. How far does it go?
60 feet.
Just barely. Okay, so they both can reflex.
Yeah.
I mean, both must reflex.
It is nicer if you think of it as an opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's your chance.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
DC is 20.
24. Okay, so the gas fails. Brining saves.
Okay.
The chaplain saves.
Okay. That's 12 and minus 6.
And I roll a d4. Cool.
Maximum delay every time.
Hey, if I get a crit on Draconic Frenzy, I just don't do that.
Sonus, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so those two are still alive. I'm gonna cast Air Storm over both of them.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. The middle two, right? Or wait. Where's it going?
Over Chaplain and then over the one to the left.
Okay. And
Oh shit.
what's the width of this?
5 feet.
5 feet?
Yeah, so I can cast 2 of them because we're outside.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so just like right where they are, the one. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it really only 5 feet? 5 foot burst. Oh, 5 foot burst. So like this.
It's a 10-foot area.
Yeah. So that and like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god.
Do you want to off center the other one so it's not on like that?
Sure, yeah.
That would be appreciated.
I-
Although that's
I-
great because that
once-
conceals
once again,
anybody we run with.
Yeah, once again, I
True.
can't see. I can't see where I'm.
Okay.
Yeah, if you hit me, it's fine. I'll just grudge forever.
Yeah, no, yeah, no problem.
I'll just hate you later.
Yeah, no, I
Okay,
seriously,
and then
go for
I
it.
think is it just an attack roll? It looks like it.
He casts
Cool.
the spell and it hits Worm, but
No,
well,
doesn't
all
it
he
say they
sees
make
is
a they make
Warham
a
greatly
save?
disapproves.
Oh wait,
I will remember that.
that's so weird.
Yeah, they make a
because-
basic reflex save.
Okay, well, it's just weird because it's like this was one that I just pulled from the like foundry thing,
Mhm.
and it
You cast a spell and burst of magic deals bludgeoning damage and cold damage to each creature in the area below the cloud. Basic reflex save. Okay.
yeah.
All right. More reflex. Brining. Do the thing. 25. I think
That-
this is your DC.
Yeah. Minus 26.
Okay. And
Nice.
this guy also fails. So they take full damage of
Okay.
whatever it is. So 2d8
So-
plus 2d8.
Yeah. So I think I just rolled damage.
And any creature that ends its turn also takes 4. Okay. Oh, wow.
That was really bad.
It was about average. It was actually slightly above average. No, actually, no. No, it's bad.
No,
It's bad.
pretty bad.
No, it's bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Okay, so they both take the 10 damage. And do you still have an action?
No, that eats up all 3.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's still good though to have that that cover for all our NPC buddies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and any creature that ends its turn in the storm takes 1d4 from the looks of it.
All right.
What are our good lychee
Lychee.
Deku guys doing?
Still say they lychee.
What is Deku 1 and
We'll let
Deku 2?
people turn down.
Sage and Briar? Our new best friends?
What is Turtwig and Bulbasaur
Huh?
doing? Over
They have not
I
had
like
their
both
turn
of
yet,
those.
so. But Brining is going to. How far can he move? 25, I imagine. Yeah. Oh, 20. That
there.
is
I will
okay.
refuse to call them anything but Turtwig and Bulbasaur.
All right. So I want to see. Does he have to make? It doesn't like make the ground uneven or anything, or like difficult terrain. No.
Not that I know of.
Oh, it's
Making
difficult
the
terrain.
area difficult terrain, causing creatures in the storm to be concealed.
Okay.
All right,
Well,
Kira. This is a new spell. I'm gonna use that. I don't know what it.
so I guess he's gonna come out. Oh my gosh. Bug, are you on the rock cannon now, or are you in the tree still?
I'm on the rock.
Okay. Then I think
I
he
am
like comes to
Turret
get
bug.
on the rock next to you.
Does he really want to do that? That might be a bad idea for him.
Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to move the gas too. It's weird. I don't know. The number of times I accidentally grab two things in Foundry. Anyway, so he moves up to you, 2 moves to get there, and then he is going to swing. Oh, let's see. So he rolls a 1. So this will include some evil damage here. Imagine a 31 hits, does not crit. So you only take, let's see. So you take 14 of that. 1 of it is evil damage. The 4 is not applicable. So, comes up.
Okay, so I'm taking 14.
Yes, sorry. He runs up,
I was like, what?
and his ball glows with like a black fire as he strikes you with it, and you feel kind of just a little bit of this like creeping, cold, negative damage. Just a touch. And then it will be this Ghast's turn. Which one is this? The one in the back. Okay, so they can move a bit further. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this one hops over here. And he's going to jump up onto the rock next to you. And he will try to bite. And once again, I'm going to need a fortitude save. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
I will need,
Oh.
in fact, 3 fortitude saves. And if you fail the first one, your others are going to be worse.
Okay.
So the stench overwhelms you, and he comes down and he manages to bite into your neck.
These guys are very rude.
Okay, you're fine on the stench. Oh, fine
I'm
on the
gonna re-
fever. Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
I'm fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine. You succeed. Yes. And that is not what I meant to click either. You are fine with the paralysis as well. You save everything else, or everything in general. Sorry. You take. Oops, that's the wrong creature. Ignore that. I'm sorry. Take this. Wrong sheet. 13 damage. This Ghast.
Is this a good enough distraction?
This is a wonderful distraction.
They seem pretty distracting. This one's gonna run up on your. He will
Please no.
bite claw.
Please no.
Looks like the claw
Please no.
misses and the bite hits. Can you roll me a couple? I guess. How's your gonna?
You imagine if that worked. Please no. Oh, okay.
Okay, just 2 fortitude saves. I don't think the fever matters for your.
Okay, give me a second. Everything's kind of coming in all at once here.
Yeah.
Okay, so only the 33 hits.
Yep.
And I have to make how many 42 saving throws?
Just 2.
Okay.
First one for sickness, for which you succeed. Second one for... Yep, you succeed both, so you're fine.
He's a tough boy.
He still bites into your for 14 damage.
Cool. Loki takes 14 damage.
So what is that? So the flat check
I'm
for
at 90.
concealment... Yeah. The flat check for concealment is...
I'm under
10?
100 HP now.
Yeah? We'll see.
Get a shield, dang it.
Sorry, this is this
With
one
what
over
he's
here.
gonna hold it with arms.
His mouth. He's gonna
He
be
needs
like
that
a
to
Dark
bite.
Soul. Yeah, he's like a Dark Souls, that dog or whatever that has the sword.
We just like put
Oh my
like,
God.
you
You
mean
mean
the-
over him
Okay.
like armor.
Is that
So-
Demon Soul? I don't know which game it is.
Well, yeah, it's Dark Souls 1,
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
Also,
it's that guy.
12.
the best boss from the game.
Roll the... Oh my god. Alright, so he takes... Never mind. None of the other rolls matter. He takes 12 bleeding damage. And, like, he just falls... He just falls out of the
That
storm.
is at the end of his turn.
Oh, it's the end
but
of his turn? Never mind.
It is
Okay.
at the end of his turn.
Okay. Well, then he gets one maximally missed, like, maximum map swipe at you. Which
Yeah,
misses.
because I technically am also concealed from him while he's in the storm.
That's why he failed the first 2.
Wonderful.
He rolled the 2 on the flat check, a 3 on the flat check, and a 17. So he, like, tried to bite, swipe, and then, like, after the last swipe, he kind of, like, stumbles, follows through the strike, stumbles out, and, like, falls bleeding out.
Yeah, and we're him just he's him like fall dead at his feet, and he's waving for these 3.
Yeah.
Go.
Yep, and they are moving. Worm, you can start your next turn. They will move a collective. Well, yeah,
Yeah, because we're
I
trying
guess
to get them back here-ish.
Yeah,
and
and they-
kind of by
they-
vision, but
They see these storms. They'll move like
yeah.
they'll move this 50 feet. Oh wow! It just moved Briar. And then yeah, I guess yeah, he'll just move here. They'll all move like that.
All right.
And yeah, Worm, you can go ahead.
I think my turn will basically be to get within, take a couple moves. Oh, yep, sorry. And then get where I can protect them with the shield, if at all possible. I don't know if that's possible
Yeah.
to hit all 3.
So I
but-
guess that is one thing that happens at the end of the round, is that Chaplain Brining kind of like Bug, you're right up next to him. You see his eye like kind of glow, and he kind of raises his hammer in the air as the eye glows, and there's like a couple of like darts of this kind of like dark light, I guess. So, like these shadows kind of flip from the hammer into the woods.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Little
I see
shocks
what's
of
going
light.
on. I see what's going on here.
And then Worm to the north, you see... Sorry.
Yeah.
You see one ghast appear, kind of at the edge.
Perfect.
And he will go... I guess they're just going to go at the end of initiative.
Okay. Yeah, he'll situate himself in between them and this then.
Maybe,
They'll
yeah.
hold the line.
Okay. I'll put them in combat. They can have a roll. They can have an initiative roll.
Hell yeah.
No, they'll just go at the bottom. Okay. And then, so that was your turn. You move up there with them. You...
Yes.
Prepare to
and,
defend?
I think so. I think I had enough move. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I'll pop out the shield.
That is fine then. Oh, that's not the right song. Go ahead, Bug, by the way. Where is this?
This is not ideal, as I would like to say it.
Probably not.
And I take a penalty to ranged. I take a penalty because I'm like within melee range, right, for casting spells.
Only if they have attacks of opportunity. And they, like, hit you, right?
Yes. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna cast Searing Light
Okay.
on this one, like the gas in front of me. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that. This is difficult. Because I don't think Chaplain Branding is undead. Actually, I'm gonna cast Searing Light on Chaplain Branding.
Okay.
And we'll see if he has attacks of opportunity.
All right. So he does.
Oh, okay. Alright.
So I think you need to make a concentration check, is the deal.
Tell me what to roll.
Oh boy. Well, it
That's
doesn't.
a no.
Actually, yeah, it actually just doesn't matter. So critical.
Okay, well, I need
I should
to
have
know what
just
to roll.
manually done the critical. So you just actually take 12 damage. Yeah. Yep, only 12. Okay. Oh, wait. Plus... Why is his damage bonus only +2?
Trash. Trash. Is it because he was the champion and
He is a champion. It should definitely be just plus his strength, and it's missing his strength.
his spellcasting? Oh no, his 2 hit.
Yeah. Well, no, his damage
That is
should be a plus, like, 4 for his strength. Plus... Okay, it should be plus... Okay. I'm sorry. I'm doing some manual calculations while I fix this, but it's 5 plus 1 plus... So, 12, 24. It turned out to be the exact right number anyway. He deals 24 damage.
Okay, so it's not 12. I take an additional 12?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
How's Bud looking?
Fine.
It's doing alright. Why can't I see your health? Some weird interface bugs today for me. Anyway.
I don't see the concentration check thingy. Where?
I believe it is just like it's like with your spellcasting bonus, so just d20 plus spellcasting stat plus your level plus your proficiency.
Oh, so I can just roll plus 16?
Yeah.
And I guess I have to beat my spell level plus 10? Which is 4, so this is a success? Or is it the damage?
We haven't actually done this before, so it's not actually in my head. I think that's fine. I think you're fine. I don't think it's plus the damage.
Okay, well, I'm a blast him,
Okay.
right? Because I hit, right, with my 28?
Yep. 21. Shit. What the?
Is he a fiend or undead?
No.
Okay, well, that makes me sad.
Fair.
And then, huh. This ain't great. I guess I'm gonna use my last action to cast shield.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. Loki, go ahead.
Cool. How bad was Bud looking?
I'm at like 50%, but I would much rather people start killing shit.
No, I was just wondering. I can't heal you anyway, so it doesn't matter. I just wondering like the severity in which I need to, the ferocity in which I should probably.
You should be doing everything you can to kill everything.
Okay, so normal. Okay.
Yes.
So nothing has changed then.
Correct.
Okay. I mean, like a little bit of gusto
There's
would
your
be
health bar.
nice, maybe. Yeah. So we're gonna draconic frenzy this below in front of us.
Okay. So reflex
save? No. This
Okay.
is attack.
I see.
I make 3 attack.
Oh,
one-
he looks super beat up, by the way. Like, he is falling over already before
Oh.
you.
Oh, then I can just bite him.
Yeah.
Normal. Assumedly. I assume that hits?
Yep. Yeah. You bite him, and like he just kind of falls apart, falls limp in yours grip.
We'll flip him off and let's check something real quick. I don't want to take up too much time for this round. Okay, that's 30 to you. Keep okay. And then I don't have tandem move, but what I do have is act together.
Okay.
So what that means is I'm going to.
You give up one action for
Yeah.
both of you to do
So-
to do one thing each.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4. We're not actually moving in sync. I'm just thinking. 3. That's good. My turn. That's it.
Okay. All right. Sonus, go ahead.
Okay. How's Chaplin doing?
Chaplin's looking pretty rough. He's like breathing pretty heavily, wavering a bit. He's more than bloodied.
Okay. And there's
took
now
a
someone.
lot of damage right away. Yeah, there's a ghast that is like kind of crawling his way out of the forest at Chaplain Brining's call.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go over there and swing at it.
Okay. That is a crit.
Sweet.
Yeah.
So 38.
38. Yeah, he hisses at you as he stumbles backwards. Now in fact bloodied. Like that was enough to like kind of stagger him.
Okay. And then I would swing again.
All right, do it up. That is a hit. That is not a crit.
Okay.
Ooh. And again, this time he doesn't even hiss at you. Your combination of hits have almost knocked him down. He goes down to like one knee and pushes himself back up and stumbles towards you to eventually attack when it gets around to his turn.
Okay.
Okay. You're not hasted, right? So
No, so I'm done.
Okay. Brining's turn. Bug, I'm sorry, a little.
Oh, look, my party's letting me down. That's fine.
So, brings up his
You're a
maul.
barbarian.
Strikes once. Yikes. I guess we'll see the results of that first. I imagine that's a crit.
Yeah, like, yes.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
This is like his 4th or 5th 37.
Okay, this time, you're taking good damage instead of the light damage. I think... Are you... What kind of creature? What is your alignment?
Neutral.
Alright, well, you take it. So let me just see what this is first.
Oh no, are we the bad guys?
Their
So-
chaplains really fucking hate bugs.
Wow! Good fucking god. 6, 12, 18, you take 36 damage.
Okay.
6 of which is light, positive energy damage.
I do not have a resistance to good energy, so
He's smacking you with good vibes.
Yeah. He gonna swing again with that -5 map. Misses that time.
we do be missing.
Yeah, and then he will raise his hand to you. What is this raised to? 3rd level. Okay, give me a fortitude save. DC should be higher than that. So then he deals 26 negative damage. So this is like black lightning crackles from his hand, and he deals 3d6 damage to you. Not from the fucking.
Well, I
blast.
am down.
Okay. So, Sonus, in your peripheral vision as you're dealing with this ghast, you see Bug go down to smack lightning.
Okay.
I don't think this ghast can see you over the rock, so he's just going to jump. Oh, this ghast is dead. Okay. Oh, everyone's high health, but you. Shit, whatever. So he jumps.
Weird. It's like I've been hit by the boss.
Yeah.
Everybody else is on the side of the map.
So the ghast jumps at Yor. He's going to bite claw.
We're coming there.
No,
It's okay.
Slow.
like it's fine, but also like
Wow. Second one's a crit.
So the second one hits.
Yeah. First one misses.
First one does miss.
All right. Second one is a crit. So give me.
Give me some damage.
You succeeded on the sickness fortitude save, so just make the just make it 1 fortitude save. As he deals 16 damage to Yor. Claws into him. It is a save. You are not paralyzed.
He's a beast.
Yep.
Yeah, tough cookie.
All the way down to Lucius and company. So like Sage and Briar go to kind of touch this barrier. They start to cast something on it, and then they both kind of like stop chanting and they look at each other, and they're like,
What does that mean?
What's the matter?
The barrier spoke to us. Not to you?
Nope.
okay.
Usually, things that speak to me are probably actually not that good.
You don't have a ton of time to ponder this.
Yeah.
As they're like having this chat with you, this ghast, runs up on you again, gets like within 10 feet, and then leaps and tries to snack on your face.
Oh, that's fair.
Looks like a hit. Can you give me
That'll do it.
the combo of fortitude saves, 3 in a row?
3 in a row.
As he
Hit
bites
that
down,
one.
deals 10 damage. All right, you're fine on the stench. You're fine on the sickness. And you're fine on the paralysis.
And you said 10 damage?
Yes.
Alright, which ends up with the shield's hardness reduced by 8, gets 2.
Okay.
I like shields a lot. Holy
Yeah.
cow, these are good.
Your shield in particular is pretty nice. Sonus,
Buy sturdy shields, folks.
you have a similar thing going on, kind of. This guy's already, you ran up to him, so he's gonna try to bite, and then claw, and then claw. So, I imagine only the 29 hits?
Yeah, only the 29 hits.
All right, can you give me, you've already rolled a fortitude save against the stink, so just the last 2 forts.
So 2 of them?
Yep. He deals 15 damage to you. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Basically, if you roll above a 20, you're mostly okay. No, you're okay for all of these above a 20. Okay, that's fine. And a couple more. Loki, behind you, you hear like a little ways away. You hear like a growling
Oh,
as
that's
another ghast
nice.
comes out of the woods. The other one from the other side, quite far away, but Lucius like sees it coming in, and he's like, "I think he's calling them. We're going to be overrun soon.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Time is of the essence, Worm. Time is of the essence."
God, I'm doing my best.
And this ghast is snarling at you as you take your turn.
This is the guy who's like watching them defuse the bomb. He's like, I'm doing my best, okay?
God damn it.
They're the ones defusing the bomb.
Yeah, he's just gonna like, while he's yelling at Lucian and the Leshy of, can you just tell the shield to heal him or something? Like, get in there and heal this thing. Yes. So 34
Crit.
on this. 36
Baller.
damage, 1d12 bleeding,
Yep.
as you do.
Yep. Again, this blood eats him more than, the just standard bleeding. He looks rather wounded from just that chunk. You guys,
All right.
from a mechanical perspective, they have about 60 HP.
Okay. Yeah, well, he's gonna hit it again.
You guys have smacked these enough to know.
Okay.
Oh goodness. All right, you dig in. Oh, that's the attack roll.
Yeah, you're right, and that is the
10.
thing, and then
Alright.
right, yep, 10 extra.
All right, he's getting down there, stumbling,
And then
wavering.
he pulls up that good old shield again.
Yep. Bug, can you make me a?
My turn isn't yet. I get moved behind him.
You get moved ahead of him.
Do I?
Yeah, it is
I'm
one
pretty
initiative
sure it's behind
ahead.
him.
It is definitely ahead of him by 1 turn.
I will give you a dying check anyways.
Yes. I think that's fine, right? Yeah. DC 10. Yep. So you have one reduced. I guess that stabilizes you, right? Just right off the bat.
Yes, because I go down, I have dying 1, I reduce my value by death by 1.
Let's not reroll. Fucking. All right. Sorry. 20.
Right?
That's what I want. Yep. Correct. So you only got to dying 1. Yep. I can't. Okay. Well, I guess Loki, go ahead.
Cool. How bad is the one looking? Like, these are the pretty weak ones, right?
That
Yeah,
one,
please.
it's a little injured. It's a bit injured. It's got plenty of wounds. It's bloodied, but it is standing tall.
Okay, we're going to move to here. Make sure I'm a good boy, you are. Actually, we can just get on to your prop.
Huh? All right.
And yeah, we'll lightning arc these two.
Okay. Reflex saves. It is.
Yep.
Cowabunga. It is. 1 success, 1 fail.
Cool. Let me actually. Let me click the damage for it. But I can just do this. I got hotkeys for this.
All right. So Chaplain takes a 6. The other guy takes 13. Gast is looking low. He's having some trouble balancing now. Let's see. Sonus' turn.
Okay.
Oh, Ivis should have. All right, hold on one sec. Ivis has a turn. He's gonna walk up here. He's not super combat. Just pretend for purposes that he's flanking. He's on the other side. He's not super combat blank capable, but if he gets a good stab here, it'll do something. It was a bad stab. It was a really bad stab. It was a truly god awful stab.
Ivis, god damn it.
This guy just doesn't know when to stop doing things.
He's bleeding from a head.
Yeah,
wound.
I
He's
think
probably
he moves up,
concussed.
tries to stab, and the Ghast like kind of steps out of the way despite being imbalanced and like hisses at him. Ivis steps back 5 feet. He's got like his dagger up. Sonus, it is your turn.
Okay.
Know when to say you're done, Ivis. Jeez Louise.
I mean, it's not looking the best right now.
I'm gonna wind chill push.
Okay.
No, he's having a rough time.
He gets hit. And he, yeah, like, again, kind of the loose armor he's wearing on his now withered body kind of flies apart. There's like a dent in his chest, and he tumbles backwards and is dead.
Cool.
That was 2 actions?
And then I'm gonna turn around and just hand the apprentice chaplain.
All right. That is not a hit. So, you throw the sword, and he's already like turning to you. Looks like he's gonna approach you, and he like bats away your sword with his hammer, baseball style. There's the loud ringing as though a bell was struck as your sword is knocked away and kind of like tumbles its way back to you, off balance. Was that all of your actions?
Yeah, that was 3.
Okay, Bug, we already did your stuff. He's going to move towards you, Sonus. He's gonna hop down off the rock, and just kind of saunter towards you, bringing up the hammer. He's like... It's like the shade is gone, but there is a new mistress of death and of life. Come meet her with me. As he attacks.
Dang, okay, that hits.
Okay, this is going to be doing the evil damage.
Okay.
So... 13.
Okay.
This Ghast, wherever he is. Okay, yep, this Ghast is just gonna chomp at Yor a bit. A bit more. Jaws, claws. I think everything missed. Yeah? Does a 24 hit Yor?
No.
Okay.
I'm actually so happy I could say that.
Uh-huh. Let's see.
I don't think it hits me actually too.
Oh,
it
do you
doesn't
have
hit me.
do you have different ACs even?
Yeah, he has a 26, I have a 25.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Just shared HP pools.
Yeah. And if
Okay.
if one of us fucks up like a saving throw or something that affects both of us, we take the whoever failed.
Okay.
Let's see. So I think Lucius has to make an attack roll for this.
Why as a caster we get a D10 health? Because we kind of need it.
Lucius, focus on healing this thing.
I cannot through the barrier,
God. Fine.
but let's see.
Where did the chaplain go again, by the way, real quick?
And you deal an amount of positive damage.
He went
basic
over to
fortitude.
Sonus.
Okay.
He was like, "Oh, you're approaching
guy?
me."
So this one, so you
He's down here.
Lucius like holds out a hand to this ghast, and there's like the ghast just starts like smoking and burning and like lets out kind of a shriek. As Lucius deals, what is his heal? How good is he at the heal? He's probably not spending a huge spell slot for this, so increase the hit points restored by 8. Oh, so it's just 2d8 plus 8. Okay. So 15 does in fact knock this thing out. It like burns, it like seizes up and like clutches at its neck and then falls on the ground, dead.
All right, never mind. That was helpful.
Nods. These guys need to have initiative rolls. Okay.
Yay. Where's Sonus, by the way?
Down to the south. Chaplain just started walking to the south, so you know, good bets on where he's going. This gas again, like runs up within 60 feet, jumps to Lucius, doesn't have enough actions to actually bite, but everyone over there needs to make their fort saves, which I'll do. This one over
Just
here.
Lucius knows to do it?
You might be right. Let's see.
I don't think we took them for account for like every more than 5 feet. Speaking of which, fuck me!
Yeah, this one comes up here. And he's going to be chomping at your...
Push up my boy. Never mind, the armor too thick.
Misses, yeah, just
You're
bites
too
into
thick.
the scales, just kind of like tries to tear at it with his teeth, is not successful. Worm, you can go ahead.
All right. Well, there is that one that is right there that is just asking for a beating.
Yeah.
So he's gonna step up and try and like this thing's on Lucius, and he's just gonna try and kind of extricate it, if you would. Extract it. He's gonna hit it.
Yeah, that's a hit. It is not quite a crit.
Oh my god, my streak.
Yeah. So, yeah, you slice at it, and it,
All right.
starts to bleed from the wound, and it shrieks.
Yes,
and
1d6.
it's
Then
otherwise...
he gets hit again, hopefully.
Oh, that is a miss.
Ooh, that is not gonna
That is
do
a
it.
critical miss.
That is a critical miss.
Uh,
There ain't nothing I can do about it.
yeah, that's okay. We'll leave it as just a critical miss right now. Loki, go ahead. You are slightly surrounded. Almost
Cool.
surrounded.
Loki is going to...
Sorry, this combat's going on longer than I thought it would too. We're pretty late now.
The Leshy, by the way, are they doing it like? Are they just listening to the barrier or something?
Yeah, they're kind of like talking to each other. They're trying to figure it out.
Okay, great. Work
Uh,
faster.
Loki's gonna cast Haste on Yor. And Yor is gonna Draconic Frenzy.
Okay.
So we're gonna bite this guy. Actually,
Okay.
I just did it wrong real quick. So here's the bite on the rear.
Sure. That is a hit. Ooh, for 13. Okay.
Here is a tail on the northern guy.
Oh wait.
So
Oh,
I'm doing
okay.
this once, so it's a 33 for the first one, but I have to do 2 tail attacks anyways.
Okay. So wait, is it bite on the guy in the south and then tails on the north?
It's bite tail, or it was going to be bite tail tail,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
as he just like bites, spins, and then spins back around.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
So
Both of the
that actually should be a 29, and
Okay.
couldn't take account of the negatives
yeah,
for it.
they both hit then. No crits there.
And then a 20 something, 23. I think.
Okay.
20. 27 for the last one, 29 for the second one.
Okay.
Are any of those crits?
None of them are crits.
Okay.
I have to do a
So-
31 to crit. So that's 14 on which one?
This guy.
South one. Okay. He is dead, in fact.
And then we're gonna hit this one is to the northern one that got bit.
Okay. All right. So yeah, the one behind you gets like knocked by the knocked by the tail. The one north of you is still alive.
Okay.
Not even quite
but
bloody.
He's not looking pretty good, right? I assume?
He's still all right. He's got quite a bit of health left.
Okay. Another 23 damage.
Yeah. Like I said, they all have 60 max, and that one hadn't been hit.
And that is the turn.
Other than the ones that were on the barrier, those were injured already. Sonus, go ahead.
Okay.
I guess, did you kill this gas below you? Yeah, you did. That one's dead. Okay.
Yeah. So now I just have to take out Chaplain.
Fuck him up.
Yeah, you can do it. Just get one of your signature Sonus crits.
Ivis was like going to move on Chaplin, but like kind of froze and like backed up a little more and like shook his head. Seems to be.
The first smart decision he's made all day.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I can respect that. This guy wrecked his day.
Yeah.
If I got hit by a hammer to the head, yeah, I'd back up too, I think.
Sonus is just gonna airbolt. Just
I do not recommend casting a spell near him.
wait.
Attacks of opportunity. He's already taken one. You saw that he took Bug's opening and swung earlier.
All right, I'll just swing, I guess.
Okay. You can also step away and cast the spell. It's up to you, but anything is fine.
Yeah, Sonus is just gonna swing.
Okay. It's not a hit.
All right, let's try it again.
Good luck.
Oh dear.
Not a hit.
All right, let's try it again.
Oh boy.
Soda.
Yeah, he like steps out of the way of the first one, parries the second one with his hammer.
All right, we're going for it.
Better be a 20,
Yikes,
goddamn
yikes,
it.
yikes.
Like, even with the
Yes.
20, it is still gonna be at -10.
Yeah.
So he's still gonna hit, like, this is a crit fail even with the natural 20.
I don't think so.
Oh, it's only a fail.
Yeah. Which would get upgraded into a success.
Actually, just gonna run.
He will still take an attack of opportunity if you run.
You can step 5 feet.
You can step 5 feet. You will have to spend an action stepping 5 feet to chase you.
Make him waste an action. So he
Yeah.
doesn't- Step back into the ghoul corpse.
Just don't trip over it on the way back.
Sonus is gonna like step back over here.
All right. It is his turn next.
Isn't it Bug's turn?
Bug is unconscious.
No, I am unconscious.
You do not become conscious by saving a death throw. You just stop bleeding out.
I think I looked away to like have a piece of pizza, and then all this shit went down. Like, wait, what? What happened?
He crit me 3 times. Like,
I thought he crit you 4 times actually.
So
what? Like,
At least 7 times.
he glances at Ivis, who like shudders and takes another step, like half step back, and then he steps up. Oops! God damn it! How do I?
Where's Wareham?
All right.
I'm doing fine.
He moves
I'm
up.
Where's Wareham?
I'm up by the god.
When we're waiting with him.
Oh yeah.
I'm doing my best to keep the squishy NPCs alive, damn it.
Okay.
Are we
sorry.
about to get TPK'd?
Are you able
this is
to?
about to be
Yes, you can.
not
be.
exactly a TPK, but
That is a crit.
Okay.
With the exception,
Let me see
Actually,
what this All right, so he's dealing
We
just the
very
evil
well
damage.
could have a new cast of characters get introduced relatively recently into the campaign.
So
Count.
16, yeah, he deals 32 damage to you. Okay. Let's see. And how long is this? Touch of Corruption is 5 feet. Okay. So, yeah. I guess he just, like, steps up to Ivis. He looks down and he's like, looks down at Sonus and he says, "Shame." And then moves on to Ivis.
Oh fuck.
And if you thought I was ashamed, then see ya, Ivis.
Just because they begin with S doesn't mean that's how you pronounce Sonus.
Maybe he thought his name was Seamus.
Seamus?
So the first thing that happens on the NPC turn is Ivis, like, 5 footsteps away. No one sees any of this, but he steps over here, and then, like, he's an elf. Is he an elf? No, he's a human. He'll move 25 feet.
Get it out of here.
And he runs. Yeah, he's running towards your.
Oh. I don't know any of this is happening because a
15.
fucking big rock and a tree is in the way, and I just saw a bug lying there like,
Yeah, Ivis comes around the corner and he's like, Your friend, the paddle, he's down. There are more ghasts. Where are they coming from?
Stand straight up on door.
Over here. Shoot. Lucius steps away, and then he, like, touches the barrier, and he looks at it, and he's like, What blazes? Some kind of riddle? He turns around.
Where it's just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Where's
He
the
will
Sphinx?
cast
It
again.
was the Sphinx all along!
Again, he casts to heal this ghast. I suppose, actually, no, he doesn't know anyone's down, because there are the wind things in the way. Yep. Deals 22 damage to the ghast. And I guess, like, I think both of these guys, they're like, Briar's just like, we don't understand. And he turns around. Let me look at the Leshy sheet.
Do they have healing at all?
Yes.
Okay. Because I think we're going to be, look, if you can't get it, go help the others.
Okay. Briar will kind of nod and then, like, move between these. It's 5, 10, 15, 25. And then I'll see that bug is down. And yeah, this one also has. Yeah. Okay. Bug, he reaches out to you. You are healed again for 2d8 plus 8. You're healed for 14 health. The other one turns around. Sage turns around. Shoot, I mixed these two up a little bit. Let's pretend that was Sage going around this side. And Briar is actually just going to walk up. Briar is the more, like, bulbous one, kind of the bigger one. Walks up. His hands kind of turn into, like, these kind of claw, like mouths almost. And he will take, like, reaches out to the ghast with it. What the?
Oof.
Not a good roll. All right.
I can't throw stones, but oof.
And then kind of like the left one is a little bit smaller. You'll roll +9 with that. Good God. Their bonuses are good, but their rolls are bad. You know what? I think he also, like, went around. This doesn't, like, give him any advantage. Like, it doesn't get his rolls across the line, but he's giving you flanking.
Nice.
Oh, and I forgot to. There are somewhere. You hear more growling coming from the woods, somewhere where you can't see.
Fuck.
But this one, the one in front of you, Worm, does try to chomp at you
Please do. Yeah.
really badly.
no,
Again?
No.
Once again, we will let you. Oh, I guess it's not a crit fail, is it?
It is not a crit fail.
It
That
nearly
just
is,
a
but all right.
normal
So
fail.
keep
Yeah.
claws then.
Clunk. Clunk, clunk.
Yeah.
Ooh, that'll.
Oh, that one will.
Oh wait, that doesn't actually hit.
So it
I
just
have a
it
27.
upgrades into
Yeah,
a
just
hit.
a success. Yeah.
Um.
I'll take a success instead of a crit.
All
That
right.
sounds good.
Once again, I will need a
Okay.
a
I'd
fort
say that
save.
does literally no damage thanks to the
Oh,
shield.
never mind. Then no fort save needed. Then.
Yeah.
All right. The other one.
Shield has a hardness of 8, so you bet your ass I'm using
Yeah.
that.
This one on you, Loki. It's chomping at your. Once again, jaw, claw, claw. Last one is a critical fail.
Seems like everything's loading in all at once now.
No, I kind of know what your AC is. He misses all of these,
Oh
and
shit.
the last
okay.
one critical fails. So he goes into like take a claw attack and just straight up trips over yours tail. Let's see. Okay. And then Worm, it is your turn.
All right. This one that is right in front of him is
Yep.
gonna get hopefully one last hit. The old neck splitter.
That is a crit.
Alrighty.
Should be good. Did you hit him, Aro? No, you missed before. No.
I did. Yeah, last turn I missed.
Okay.
42 damage
Holy-
and a D12 of bleeding.
Again, you just you cleave him in twain. He is super dead.
Great. Prior, keep an eye on us. I fucking hate riddles. And Worm's gonna walk over to the thing and just put his hand onto it.
Yeah, so you hear in your head this rather nondescript voice says, just in a flat tone, the words appear in your head. Can run but never walks, has a mouth and never talks, has a head but never weeps, has a bed but never sleeps.
I want to run that by me one more time.
It's a river.
Run, but never walks. Ooh,
God
is a
damn
river.
it!
A river?
That was actually kind of easy, not gonna lie.
Wait, a river?
Yeah, and this bubble pops up, and like the bubble, kind of separates a little and like is letting you in. And like Lucius looks at you and
Fucking
says,
get in there.
"Yeah," which is like, "Yes, a river, of course." And he'll
It came to me in a moment of inspiration.
he'll like slip on inside. He doesn't have any
So
actions to do
popping
anything
up
yet.
loud on the ground,
Yeah.
yelling, "Get out, out."
So chop action, move action, and I guess you probably spent the rest of your turn solving that riddle.
Yeah, that totally makes sense.
Sonus, go ahead. Oh wait, you're unconscious.
Yeah.
Can you make me a
Wait, is it my
just a
turn first?
flat check, death save, 1d20?
1d20 whack. Okay.
Wait, don't I go before him?
You do, yeah. Sorry, I don't know why. All right, yeah, it is your turn.
Okay. I have absolutely zero idea where exactly he is behind this rock.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is something that.
Also,
pretty
I'll actually, So technically, Sonus should go closer to the chaplain. Sonus and Bug, you have the same initiative, so I'm gonna let Bug go first. As he wakes up. But also, Loki, you keep doing your
Yeah,
turn.
I was gonna say like I still go right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna start moving because this guy tripped, and we're gonna kind of push back Ivos.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Five,
he'll get out of the way.
20. Oh wait. So I can't physically move over this, but I'm just going over this rock.
Sure. What's your move?
25.
25? Okay. So, Loki, or, Yor kind of unhappily squeezes between this tree and this rock.
I can. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, it's an action to feed someone a potion, right? Or is it an action to pull it out and then an action to feed someone a potion?
Yeah, it's going to be an action to pull it, an action to feed it. Bug is conscious, like waking up right now.
Okay.
Sonus is like down and unconscious though.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. Cause yours hasted still.
Okay.
We're gonna have him move up to the chaplain.
Okay.
And Bug goes next, right? I think, anyways.
Yeah.
Either way, he's just gonna kind of like zoom past, up into the air, kind of jump and attack this guy with a Draconic Frenzy.
Yeah. All right. Through the trees, knocking leaves and branches aside.
The sad thing is, I'm on your.
Yeah.
So I should probably move myself onto my good boy.
Doctor Strange.
Oh, I didn't even see that yet. Okay, yeah, sure.
There we go. I'm like right here. Technically here. As I'm like just like surfing onto yours, he just jumps
All right.
into this.
Yeah.
So,
It's like the fucking. So here's the first bite.
slight miss, but the tail happens at the same. Wait, you're doing like the frenzy thing, right?
Yeah. So it's bite tail
Oh yeah.
is what it is.
And is it just 2 actions to attack 3 times? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're not all at the highest initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it is bite
Or highest.
tail. Well,
I
think the
is-
weapons
I
are
make
weapons.
a primary attack and then I make a 2 secondaries.
Okay.
I think they're considered agile too, right? So like
Yeah.
it's just -2 for your next 2 attacks, right?
-4 for
Fairly
agile.
certain they're not considered agile. Here, I'll post the thing when it says exactly.
Or secondary
Oh.
unarmed attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, unarmed
I
is.
can make
it
them
should-
agile if I put like the points into it and everything, but they're not.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
You know what? I'm gonna use a hero point for this.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
This is
worth.
kind of big. This is kind of a big scene.
Yeah. Oh my god, I should have offered things to Sons, but I think he doesn't have a hero point right now anyway. So that's a hit.
Yeah. So no, that's hero point. So there's that. I'll just make the tail real quick on that too.
26. Another hit. A crit, in fact.
Well, that should be at -8.
Oh. A regular hit, in fact.
Yeah. So here's the damage for the bite.
Okay. 16. It's pretty good. He
And here's the
staggers.
damage for the tail.
He's having trouble staying upright. Oh, so close.
Oh no.
Tail comes down and he kind of like blocks like with his hammer and is driven to the ground. And Bug, it will be your turn. Oh, never mind. Bug, it's your turn.
I was just measuring. I was literally just measuring because I'm dumb. Okay, that ain't it, Chief. Man, I keep closing my character sheet because I'm like, there's nothing here, but you know, I kind of need it. I guess I'm just stuck up here for the time being, I guess, which is fine. What if I just... He looks really hurt, right?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. That's just a single magic missile hitting Brining.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this, what does it look like? What do your magic missiles look like?
It looks... I don't know. I actually didn't think about what his magic missile looks like. It probably looks like a... like a tiny. I don't know. We'll just call it a missile for now. Just like
Okay.
a small, like shapeless
Yeah.
form.
All right. So, yeah, he's like being driven down by this tail. He's like, I will not succumb to you, beast. I will not. And then, like, this silvery bolt, the formless bolt, like, kind of angles around Yor and, like, strikes him in the side. And he just, like, tumbles. Unconscious.
Get fucking right.
Good use of the magic missile.
True,
It's
true,
such a-
true.
And that's. Oh, they're still gassed, right? Over
Yes,
there.
but
Classic.
yes, there are other things still afoot. So you still have 2 actions. What's alive? Most of the one to the northeast is mobile, although knocked down. All of the other ones you see are dead-ish. It's a
I'm
long
gonna do
way. There's the one way in the northwest.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a battle medicine on myself
Okay.
using nature. I swear, every time I look at my skills page, I just don't ever remember where it's at. And that is a crit.
Is it like the scene in Avengers when like the Leviathan is just dashing through the buildings and coming? And then like it busts through, and then there's another scene where just Hawkeye like taking the final shot on something after the carnage.
I did it.
Just like zip.
And then I want to move off this rock.
All right. In which direction?
Just bring me down, like, in front of Ibis, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, and I know there's still some ghasts alive, but like they kind of there's a little bit of confusion as Chaplain Brennan goes unconscious, and they're like a little sluggish. They're looking around, kind of creeping in, but not as aggressive at the moment. So we can take actions out of what the stop scrolling. What the music? All right.
Alexa plays Surfing USA by the Beach Boys.
So, you guys have a bit of a reprieve here. But yeah, there are like a collection, a slightly growing collection of ghasts at the periphery of this clearing.
We're not in initiative order, correct?
You are not in initiative order.
Okay. Loki's
I'm
gonna
closing
kind
it
of,
at
like,
the moment.
Using the momentum of everything, kind of just gonna run down your off to Sonus,
Yeah.
and she'll down him a potion.
Okay. So Sonus, you get healed by this potion.
And
Do I-
She's
what do I
cussing
roll?
at Celestial. It's a minor one.
So is it 1d8?
Yeah, just 1d8. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So I'm at 7 healing,
Chef.
but you're up.
Yeah.
That's the point.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
She's like obviously cussing in another language.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're saying is that
Fucking
go right back up to Chaplain and start swinging.
Chaplain is unconscious on the ground.
Okay. So what you're saying is I should hit him while he's down.
Do whatever
That's
you
what I
want.
just heard.
Yours dangling him in the air by by his mouth, by his foot. It's like a pinata right now.
How is the healing going in the old?
Well, Lucius
thing.
just got in, and like Briar
Okay.
is also like Briar and Sage. They're all kind of like basically, they're like entering this bubble. The bubble is basically like dispersed.
Great.
After the code word of river is given to it.
Bug is just cussing at Ibis.
Ibis is like holding his hands up. It's like, what do you want from me?
Go.
Go? Go where?
He like Bug like points towards like the city.
He's gonna start walking towards the Guardian. It's like, I'm not a fighter. I'm sorry. All right. My job is reconnaissance. That's all. Kind of like looks over to the Guardian. He's like, so this is the thing corrupting the river, corrupting the lake.
Yeah, it is. Ibis, I'm gonna need you to take a couple steps back.
Kind of looks over and takes a step back.
It's nothing personal, but what guild did you say you belong to again?
Assassin's Guild.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with Bug here. Maybe it's time for you to head home. You've done a good job.
He frowns. It's like, you... Look, I'm not gonna cross any of you. It would be my neck, I know that. But you should... Things obviously been corrupted. You should dispatch it before it can cause more trouble.
Yeah, see, that's what I kind of figured you might say. We will cross that bridge when we get to it. We're gonna try a little bit of medicine first.
What would you have me roll, Dungeon Master,
For what?
to assist here?
Yeah, so, let's see. Probably...
Like if this is an occult thing, then I would say its opposite is nature.
Yeah, I think nature is gonna do you well here, regardless. Well, that's pretty good. So, yeah, they're just trying like healing spells, basically, which it is closing its wounds.
But it's not like curing the root of the problem.
Yeah, it's still like kind of yeah, the wounds are still like kind of festering, kind of infected. There are these like knives sticking out of him. And you like this is gonna take a little bit. But you need to kind of take out these knives and then like
Right, like I just want to know if like my check was good enough to determine if I could like fix this or not. Like if
Yes,
this is
you
actually
can.
a salvageable situation.
Yes, it is.
And how do I do that?
Yeah, like I said, you'll need to like take out the knives and individually, there's like 3 of them in him right now. Individually purify and then heal each wound, which will like just kind of take time. But you'll kind of be able to do it.
So the mask pops off of Bug's head and is, we can help.
They kind of look at you
It
and
will
they're
take time, but we can help.
all right.
And the mask starts pointing at the daggers and like Bug is removing them.
Okay. Yeah.
You locked
So
down over
Yeah,
there?
am I able to do like a retroactive check to see if Ibis was telling the truth about the whole kid being like met up with the prince dudes?
yeah, I think it's just perception.
Okay. Oh no!
Oh no!
I am suspicious, but I have no proof.
Yeah. Let's see.
Imagine trusting an assassin.
Oh, he doesn't.
I
And
need to
he's-
start. All right, I will give you a
really
hero
hitting.
point. I need to stop doing this retroactively. I need to do it ahead of time instead of when I'm like, shoot, he missed a check. But like the whole like escort the NPCs, be the bodyguard. That was all like good stuff for the fighter to do. I like that. So like go ahead and take a hero point, which you can.
I will
add on that.
immediately use it, obviously, to do a little bit better.
Let's see. So he left the kid with someone. You have a feeling that he wasn't very confident about who he left the kid with.
Yeah, Ivis, how about you just get the fuck out of here?
Kind of looks back. He's like, I'm not going through these woods alone.
Well, at the very least, sit on the edge of camp.
Yeah, okay.
Great.
So I think we'll kind of like fade out on this for now, since I've kept you guys like so late. I'm
I
sorry.
do have a quick question because this will
Yeah.
determine something minor.
Okay.
Chaplain's like dead, right? Or is
No,
he
he's unconscious. So
Okay.
next time,
Is Sona's going to kill him as he's dangling helpless in like the leg is in yours mouth like a piñata?
like I think next time, I think we talk about that at the beginning of next time. As
Okay.
a-
Well, I
group.
feel like Sonus wanted to hit him.
Yeah, because like that was brought up. I just wanted to confirm that because if he didn't like outright kill him, Yor's just gonna eat him alive.
I want,
Jesus.
I want Jor to throw, or Yor
VI.
A couple
I
of
want
things.
Yor to
Sorry.
throw him at me like one of those baseball machines.
Yeah, Yor can do that.
Okay, so the couple of things that happen before we fade out are like, you probably potentially see on the map that there's a like guests keep kind of gathering while you're working on this, but they're like staying at the edge of the clearing for the most part. A couple of them get kind of close to where the chaplain is. And Sonus, you're the only one who remembers who the chaplain is, so like if you don't have a good opinion of him at this point,
Well, see, before I
Uh-huh.
thought he was cool.
yeah.
I thought he was, I thought
There's
he was-
no reason to doubt yourself.
Then
Like-
you fucked him up.
There's no reason to doubt yourself in this situation. Like, you feel how you feel
But-
about him, and like,
Yeah.
You thought he was
I will
cool, and
give
then
you-
there's a weird eye on him that might be controlling him.
Well, so it was explained that it was an observation tool. Something else was observing the situation through him.
Uh-huh.
He explained that.
And like
Mhm.
puppeting?
Controlling, I
Yeah.
don't know. If it was controlling, like it would be
Fine,
more.
I
I
would-
would assume.
So we'll just give everyone a week to think about everything. We're gonna fade out on you guys doing work. Some guests kind of like circling the camp, some getting kind of close to the barrier and watching what you're doing.
if they get any closer, I'm just
Yeah, maybe some get too close and you zap them a little bit, right? And they
Yeah.
back off. But you're steadily making progress on healing this thing as the sun goes down, and yeah, we'll continue there next week.
So Connor, you gonna kill him? This is not in game too. To know this is just me asking Connor.
I
in
don't
general.
know. I don't know. Like, I actually think I need to think about
Like,
it.
No, because it's gonna be one of two things. It looks like either A, Yor just like spins him back to back and then throws him in the end and swallows him, or he swings him at you, you cut him his head off, or something, or like whack him down to death, and then Yor just eats the body.
Oh my god, just take his fucking eye out first, at least.
Like Yor is going to shake stuff out of him.
Was it like a physical eye? Like his eye had been replaced?
It's a literal different construct eye. Yes. It is not remotely his eye.
Maybe we could pull that out and like just like take all the stuff that he has, but like if he has armor or anything, I'm not
So
gonna
you-
take that shit off of
Yeah,
him.
as soon as you've seen it up close, the eye's literally made of stone. Other than like, it's got this weird organically working iris, but everything else is stone.
That's cool.
Yeah, we're just gonna yank that out. We'll do that later though.
No, do that first.
Well, I mean like in terms of next session, not now.
Oh yeah.
Later.
I'm
Like,
like,
we're
we're
gonna-
gonna eat him and
'cause,
then
like-
pull it off the corpse. Like, well,
Just like spits all the gold out, like like he just digests the body. I mean, Yor has shown to be eating magical items,
yeah.
so
He's an ooze.
like, If his armor is magical or something, then he just like eats that.
Does he like take the elements of what it is when he eats
No?
it? Okay, that's good because we don't want to make him into a scrying thing for somebody else.
I mean, we're gonna take the eye out. We're gonna take any like stuff that he has, like consumables or like gold or whatever that's on his person. Like shake him down basically, and then just gonna slurp him like a noodle,
Oh Jesus!
or swing, throw in the air, gulp.
Look, it's not. It's fine if that happens.
Yeah.
It is not new for the party to murder. To murder
It's
the
not
NPC
even the
baddies.
party. It's you're doing this. It's like the animal companion.
Don't
did it, not
justify
me.
the fact that you're a murder hobo by saying it's your.
This isn't a murder hobo thing. This is just a murder thing.
I have
He's
a
got
home
a home.
somewhere.
Wait,
a cave.
hold up.
I
Middle of the
murdered
ocean.
one
You
person
don't.
that tried to I kill no, not even murder. I eat somebody that tried to kill two of the party members and has been shown to be in connection with an evil thing, and it's a murder.
It would be
Yes.
nice to get some more information
What?
about stuff before
No.
we off him, though.
Look,
That is true.
I will say Chaplin before was fine. Like
Yeah, he was a cool dude.
he was super cool.
It's important that
what
you
might
think
have
about-
happened?
Think about
Like-
how the way you're feeling right now, and
Mhm.
think about how that reflects in game.
Yeah. True.
Yeah.
How would
That's why
your
I'm gonna eat him.
character react to this guy being cool and then being not cool anymore?
This
Would he
pious
just be like, "Bro, that's kind of weird," or
This
like, would
pious,
he
faithful
be like,
paladin
"You
who then-
stab him"?
went into the rot, lost his unit, and then, you know.
I don't need to know his whole life story. Like,
Well, I mean, you already. I guess Bug doesn't know it. Literally, Sonus only knows it.
Yeah.
Well, and Loki, because Loki made a really good fucking check and
She
has
just
heard
has like
stories.
the rumors of like
Yeah.
what happened and like his crew got
Also,
killed, or,
yeah.
like severely destroyed.
just like every day, Solace is gonna be collecting rumors and stuff, and like gathering it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Solus also definitely heard this, but also definitely knew it already. But
Yeah, like the things that Solace decides to keep secret are usually the most important things. So
all right.
So, yeah.
Thank you guys for playing. Thank you for going over by at least an hour and a half. I don't even know what our scheduled end time
Well,
is, but it's definitely 9 to 10.
It
and
would
not...
have been over a lot
11
faster,
my
I think,
time.
if we had all had just been attacking the guy.
Oh
like-
yeah.
He just would
The-
not have been able to live through a single round, I think, if we just all would have been attacking him. But
The boss who summons minions around after round.
yeah,
I mean, to be fair,
Like-
we didn't have an like in-game like plan like talked out, so like it made
No.
sense.
Yeah, no.
It wasn't effective, but it made sense. And
Uh-huh.
like at the end of the day, like
And on a dramatic level, it makes sense that we're almost like, all right, we're gonna heal the Guardian behind this guy. The Guardian's gonna help us. We're gonna get this
I
done.
mean, like,
that makes sense.
it was just pretty cool conceptually, like to imagine him kind of like rushing the healers and like go
Yeah.
go
And-
get the fuck in there. No, I'll fucking fix this shit for you if I have to.
If they
and then like them
damn
going in,
Yeah.
while like Bug Sonus fight them off, and then Giant Snake comes tumbling down, and then pew to kill.
And if the healers had gotten in there around earlier, then probably they would have like healed the Guardian. The Guardian would have had enough energy to like cast some spells and do some nature helping.
Yeah. For the in-canon reason, by the way, I think that Sonus had like a book of riddles or something he found at the bar, and that is
I-
straight up like he told that exact riddle.
Like he was just
To
dumping
where
the
him-
riddles in the
yeah.
in the cache.
Like where him gets drunk enough, he's like, "Fine, I'll fucking do a riddle." Like, I hate riddles.
Huh?
And then it's like a river doesn't make any fucking sense. It doesn't have a mouth. It's not a person.
I think that should be canon.
I love it.
Just felt like Connor was the one who came up with it.
I just
So,
like
like him coughing up blood, like it's just saying it's like a river of blood. Wait, like it, beautiful mind style.
Yeah. He's 5 steps ahead of the rest of us.
Or like Sonus like also for some reason hears the riddle and is just getting mad, like
I
trying
can
to.
only imagine that Sonus is actually secretly like loves riddles. Like he doesn't read a lot. He reads like a lot of like a strip of a magazine, but it's like only like the riddle and puzzles part.
Well, if you
Yeah.
could
So
tell,
he's
all
like
the secret
familiar.
codes, that like
He's like
groups have.
familiar with a lot of big words, but maybe doesn't necessarily know what they mean.
Hey,
And,
if
like,
I
same
know
with
Midwestern
riddles.
Midwestern people love riddles.
I,
Especially like ones like that where it's like, oh, I can't believe it. It's a river. What did
oh
you
my
know
god,
it?
I can't.
Oh my god, I never would have thought.
See, just like a lot of the underworld uses like riddles and like secret passcodes and everything, so it's just transitioned.
I like how we literally put everything back.
It's like the Dark Brotherhood type of thing, where it's just like, what the fuck does that mean? Darkness. You can enter. I was right. The
Like,
fuck? Okay.
I just took a wrong turn. I just went down by this lake that had a cool door, and now I guess I'm in Assassin Guild? Sorry, spoilers for the 7 billionth re-release of Skyrim.
Yeah.
My apologies.
You mean Elder Scrolls Online Skyrim? Or do you mean PS3, Xbox 360, PS4?
So what a dumb
I
idiot!
say
Get wrecked
keep
by magic
going,
missile.
keep going. I was say you've got more things to say that Skyrim sounds.
Look, as someone who has
Alexa.
over 150 hours of Skyrim on the Switch,
there you go. Yeah, I like that. That is a great use of magic missile. This guy's almost dead.
Yeah.
Let's just ping him and make sure that that's a
Perish.
for sure thing done.
I like it.
perish.
Okay. Pretty
I was just
quick.
gonna annihilate him with a searing light, but then I was like, man, it's hard to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't cook the food. Like it raw here.
Jesus.
In all seriousness to note, because I know it's gonna be said, like, I may have joked about eating council members before, I was never serious in any capacity about actually eating any of them. Blah,
Uh-huh.
blah, blah.
I don't
This
believe
has no
you.
connotation
Mhm,
to me actually eating this guy.
I don't believe you one bit, and I wonder why.
This poor
And that's
innocent
fine.
man.
But, like, I'm clarifying that for the record on stream for everybody else who's listening, for
Yeah.
Dylan, for Connor, for Nathan, for Moto, everybody. Me joking in a non-serious manner about eating people and things, having your do it, has no connection to me actually doing it when it fits.
Yeah. Sure. Hmm. Okay.
I have, for the most part, agreed with and supported concepts and ideas that lead to peaceful resolutions of things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, this all sounds right.
Non-hostile,
Sure.
non-confrontational physically
Sure.
solutions.
All right, I can close my nature riddles for children.
Oh no, they were for children.
Now we
It
have
was
to.
a good session all in all.
We have to go cure
Yeah.
the Sphinx now. God damn it!
You don't have
I
to.
It would be nice.
Yeah, well,
let's look into it.
I don't know how nice this party is.
Bug
mean,
is
like-
so nice.
Despite
He's
just-
eating
Yeah.
people's food, eating people in general that try to kill us, and
Wait,
in
is Bug
general,
doing
like going
that?
out of our way to fix problems that people actually have problems with. I think we're good.
Yeah, I mean, other than the fact that you're trying to eat people, that's
He tried to kill you guys.
everybody
and
has
had
tried
ties
to
to
kill us.
the right.
Almost
Uh-huh.
everybody has tried to kill us at least once.
Yeah.
Yeah. We need to know what he
Okay,
knows.
and a lot of those people are either dead,
I want to
but
know
I
who
just
this
eat
new
one
lady
of them.
is.
Like, we don't
I'm the bad
know.
guy.
We said at the beginning of the campaign that Kirtan knows Solus, that they've met before. We don't know how they met.
They're lovers,
Yeah, after Kirtan tried to assassinate Solus, probably. For no reason.
probably.
but that's
Well,
just how
look,
things go.
They tried to assassinate each other, actually.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Wow, you're really bad at this," and they were like, "Yep."
Romance.
Then let me ask you this: how do we know the chaplain isn't into war? Maybe this is a positive thing. Maybe he wants this.
You
I
know,
don't know.
I don't usually go with sometimes you're just saying things you want to hear, but it feels like you
That's
started
definitely a
from
Mitchell move to say you're hearing things that you're like spinning this the way you want to hear it. That's definitely something I would say.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I think you might have started from Vor and worked your way backwards.
Well, that's how I know is you go into the mouth. And...
Oh boy.
I can't.
This is
Okay.
we're gonna remove you if this game is just about Vor. If you're taking this game
Uh-huh.
Wait,
as an
what?
opportunity
Two
to
comments.
explore
Two
your
comments.
Vor fetish,
I am not Griffin McElroy.
And I do.
I'm not
want
gonna
to...
make a YouTube channel about eating amoeba.
I am a little confused though. You said if he makes it only about Vor,
Yeah.
what percentage is acceptable?
What percentage
50,
have
10?
I talked about Vor
don't
in
know.
this entire
Okay.
campaign?
I'll
10%
have to
seems fair.
I'll have to do some math.
Okay.
Because like it only took like one comment, like it only took like one session, like not like 10 minutes of a session for Matt Mercer to get canceled over something like this. So
Oh, really?
well, like early on, and like one of the things that Matt Mercer DM'd wasn't Critical Role.
Yeah.
He like explicitly detailed a scene because like he had done something similar with them before, and like
Yeah.
it was pretty bad. I'm not gonna talk about it, but
Okay.
like it was just like one time.
Okay.
So like you're at like double one time, you know. You know,
I'm double. I'm twice.
like
So what you're saying is I'm twice.
you're like you've doubled the amount of times a famous person did it. So like, do we give you more room because you're not famous, or
I don't.
Did we do it twice because I wasn't serious about it at all?
I
made that
that is
perfectly clear that I
is
wasn't.
yet to be explored.
All right. So,
Is that what the stream is about, Dylan? Is that?
okay, let's talk about next week. Is any like what are you guys doing for Thanksgiving? Are you doing Thanksgiving things?
I will probably be
Like
doing
Pathfinder
something.
2.
I will
Okay.
probably be out.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna do a over not Zoom or well maybe Zoom. We'll see. We're gonna do that family dinner.
Yeah, that's not bad. I need to check with my roommates. Sometimes we do some kind of Friendsgiving thing. We might especially do a Friendsgiving thing now that we're all here. You know, we're all going to be in the house. No one's going to hang out for family Thanksgiving. So, I will have to check, I guess. But if I'm not, or even if I am, like at some point, I'll be online. So maybe we'll hang out and talk Pathfinder for the people who are around, or do something on Thursday.
Will
Maybe.
you actually read what I sent you?
Yeah, well, right, your secret war messages, yeah.
Secret.
My schedule for next week is like all super whack because of like
I bet.
Black Friday and whatnot.
Wait,
but-
are they actually like
Oh,
doing
yeah.
an in-person thing at your Best Buy?
So we're closed for Thanksgiving. but
Good.
There's still a Black Friday.
Black Friday.
That's
Oh dear.
that's fucked. That's
Mhm.
really stupid. It's really dumb.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to roll a bunch of stuff because I need to. Okay. We'll talk
And-
later.
And earlier they were like, we're not doing doorbusters, which are like the big deals.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But Best Buy's had their like Black Friday deals out for pretty much a month now.
Uh-huh. I can't
But then-
believe that they're doing in-person things. That's
But then they were just like, oh wait,
Yeah,
never mind,
that's
we're doing doorbusters. So you love it. My favorite.
I'm
You
sorry.
guys had like a huge spike of like
Yeah.
COVID cases?
Oh my god, dude.
Mhm.
So the county I'm in, is as bad as the. So I'm not in the Twin Cities, like in Minnesota, but our cases per day are just as bad as in the city.
Because here
Yeah.
in like the DC Nova area, we're as bad as we were off in May.
Yeah, Denver is worse
Yeah.
than it was at any
Like-
point this year, and people are
Minnesota-
like still just doing shit. Like, I don't know.
And it's 100% because of all the gatherings of like both pro Biden and pro Trump that we've had the past couple of weeks.
Fair.
Gatherings, not protests.
Yeah.
But we're as bad as all. No, I think we're worse actually than we were in May, which was like the huge spike.
Yeah.
And then combine that with Black Friday and Thanksgiving, and it's like.
Yeah. I
I'm near
heard.
the airport too.
I was talking to my mom, you know, obviously the same area as Connor, and they were like, Mom said that they have 3 beds in the hospital in that town. 3 ICU beds. So they're not doing great.
Yep.
So got some salt about that. I'm gonna go
Be
warm up.
safe, everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, so if anything else, please stay safe.
Yes, I'm gonna go warm up food quick. You guys can keep chatting if you want. I will.
I will
I'm gonna
probably
bounce.
bounce.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Same.
Well,
Good session.
I'll talk
Yeah.
to you guys next week, or in general for the next 2 weeks. Stay
Okay.
safe.
Yes.
Very
Same.
much so, please.
Eat your turkey at home.
Will do. Yeah, same to you guys. And have a good Thanksgiving, y'all. Later.
See you later.
See you guys.
Yeah. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
All right, for the folks on stream, yes, I'm talking to you, chat. It's been a couple of hours. How you doing? How you holding up? I appreciate everyone who hung out and watched all of that, or lurked through all of that. Any of that is fine. It's like I continue to be stunned that like that people show up for the Let's Plays, or not the Let's Plays, but you know the actual plays. Now it's you know real cool, real neat. I talked before about how, like, you know, in the early times, in the before times, it would be like my normal stream nights would be like above 10, and then the actual plays would be like 3 people. So it's just cool to see people hanging out for this. Hopefully it's enjoyable to watch. Hopefully some of you all are getting something out of it. I am going to go get food. I'm going to stretch my legs. I've been sitting here for most of the time. I forgot to do a break in the middle of the session. Sometimes I just do that. And we still finished an hour late. So I'm going to go do that. Stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, take an extended break, and then we're just going to chat for a while. Maybe do some music production. Who knows? If I can find some energy for it, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I'd like to get back. We'll just try it for a little bit. We'll do that, and then if we have some trouble, we'll jump to Fate Tactics. That will be our backup plan. So, catch you guys in a couple of minutes. Enjoy the jazz jams of Octopath Traveler. I'll go ahead and put the link for this in chat in case anyone wants to know what it is. And yeah, see you soon.